Good afternoon, morning, evening things. Hello everyone, I hope you're all good. Today's the rare day. First time this year I'm going to play a different game than DayZ. First time this year. I can't wait for 5 minutes in. Why no DayZ? I can't wait, it's going to be great. Wet, miserable, unhorrible here in Yorkshire. Well, bum cheese, that's just like every day in Yorkshire, isn't it? Dude, it's the same. Well, actually the sun's just come out now, but it's basically rained like forever. God, the drive back from Leicestershire last evening, fuck me. It was relentlessly torrential. Right, okay. So we're doing about 4 hours of DayZ, and then I'm going to switch to 2 hours of Dying Light. That's the plan for today. I had a bit of a run with Dying Light on Saturday last week. It's really fun, actually. I'm looking forward to it. But nonetheless, yeah, we'll see how we go. Love the title of the new upload, Friends and Redline. I know, that was kind of nice, tongue-in-cheek thing, you know. He's taken it well. However, I don't think that will be the permanent title. Let me just have... I don't think Stalker 2 was this year, was it? Maybe it was earlier in this year. You might be right, shortly, but I think it was last year. It came out last autumn, I think. Right, let me just double-check on the subject of videos. Let me just see... Manage videos. Let's see yesterday's and see the new test report. So... Oh, it's actually quite close. Epic Stream Moments in DayZ is just slightly winning ahead of Epic Chernarus Adventures with DayZ, Friends and Redline. It's quite close though, so there's not all in it. So yeah, just to give you an idea, I think I can show you this actually. So this is what the A/B testing looks like. I'll turn the music off. This is what the A/B testing looks like for a YouTube video. So those are the 3 titles I picked, and it evenly shares those for 24 hours. Although apparently that time's running for 6 days and 5 hours, which is crazily long. But nonetheless, 33.9% for that one, 32.9% for that one, and 33.3% for that one. So they're actually relatively close. But rather annoyingly, the most boring title has done slightly better. Epic Stream Moments has done better than that. I might select this title anyway, just because it's fucking better. But Epic Chernarus Adventures with DayZ, Friends and Redline. But yeah, I do that most weeks, so if you see multiple video titles, that's why. You might see a video and then later you'll see the same video with a different title. I haven't changed the title, it's just it has 3, and YouTube is using different titles to different people and seeing how it goes, you know. It's kind of a cool thing. The Epic seems to help the out. Yeah, although this video is actually doing pretty poorly, to be honest, but Epic in the title does help. I didn't capitalise anything, which was a big mistake. I must be honest, that was a big mess up, but nonetheless. Right, I'm just going to get in the game. We should have a broken leg on Autumn Chernarus. How are you days away? Thank you, Garrett. Yeah, very good. I really enjoyed seeing my nan. I did post a picture on Instagram. It's my most liked picture on Instagram by fucking miles, and it's only went up yesterday evening. But I posted a picture of me and my 98-year-old grandma. Oh, she's so sweet. But yeah, I wouldn't normally have posted that. I guess now I've got the Insta. Like, I never would have posted that on Twitter, you know. So yeah, it's kind of cool. But yeah, I had a good time. It was a long couple of days though. Like Friday getting the kids, and then we went to the cinema. We saw Wicked 2. I fell asleep. Well, like, it was quite warm. I fell asleep 10 minutes into the film. I only fell asleep for about 2 minutes. I saw pretty much all of it. I fell asleep listening to a song, and when I woke up, that song was still ending, so it wasn't that long. But I was tired. Had that. Went to my nan's in Leicestershire yesterday. Had a meal in a pub and came home. Decent day all in. But yeah, I don't feel like I've had 2 days off. I feel like I've had 2 busier days than if I was streaming, if I'm honest. No, it's not. It's my mum's mum, Garrett. So I have got a picture of my mum with my nan as well, but I didn't post that one. I just posted me. But yeah, it's my mum's mum. So I took my mum and my kids to see her. So like there was like my grandma, my mum, me, and my kids. So there was like 4 generations of the same family, which is kind of cool, you know. Like to still have that at my age is not so bad. But it does involve her living to 98 at the moment. Hopefully she can keep going for a while yet. Her mum lived to 102, so hopefully she can match that or better it with any luck, you know. Right, let's catch up with the alerts. Hillneck, thank you for the membership. Bakersfield, thank you for the membership as well. You're both really, really kind, guys. Thank you. Pappy Locust, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for using your Prime sub on my channel, dude. Really, really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Right, we'll be in the game shortly. That's pretty much it, 1.5. Yeah, I'm looking forward to giving it a run. So I played it a bit on Saturday last week, Dying Like the Beast. As part of the agreement, they don't want me to stream the tutorial and like the initial screens and stuff. So they want me to get to level 3. So I played for about 3 hours last weekend, and I really had fun actually. I would quite happily have played it more, but time is the problem. But I enjoyed it quite a bit. In fact, I enjoyed it so much I didn't bother watching the boxing. I was gonna get the Eubank Ben boxing match, and I just didn't. I played Dying Light instead, which is a good indictment for the game, I would say. You know. But nonetheless, I didn't watch the boxing last night either, but I wasn't quite as au fait with it. I've never really been an anti-Yard fan or anything. I hadn't really seen it, so didn't watch the F1. What a strange result, though. It was a great result as it finished for Lando, but what a great result for Verstappen with 2 races to go, given that the McLaren's got booted. You know, that's insane. Yeah, the bunch of homesteading. I've not had a chance to watch that being out all day yesterday, but I absolutely will try to watch that as soon as I can. It probably won't be today, but I need to watch the homestead video so much. Fion DayZ, thank you for the 30 months. Mataf, thank you as well. On the subject of the sponsorship that's coming later, guys, Dying Light the Beast, right? There are links in the chat. It's a tracked link for Steam, so by all means, when I say by all means, just effing do it. Click the link and have a look, right? I know the sponsored the sponsored bit hasn't really started yet, but nonetheless, click the link. It's !beast. It's a link to the Steam page. It's currently 20% off on Steam for Black Friday. But if you've on your Steam library, if you've already got a copy of Dying Light 1 or Dying Light 2, you get another discount on top as well. So if you've already got a version of the game from the past, you'll get more discount than 20% off. So, yeah. Did I watch the Liverpool game? Shortly, it's not actually possible in the UK to watch the 3 PM Liverpool game. They don't show them, so no. And I was at my grandparents', so I couldn't have watched it anyway. So just a quick reminder, this is a character from another day. We were on a run, had a really cool adventure with the dude, and we managed to steal a boat, and then we played rock, paper, scissors for who got to keep the key card. Unfortunately, he won, and part of the agreement seemed to be that I had to fall off and break my bastard leg. But anyway, here we are. Yeah, I'm quite pleased I didn't watch it based on the result, yeah. Alan Roy, thank you for the 3 months. People say Klopp should follow Slot up. If Slot were to get the sack, and I'm not in any way saying I want that to happen, I want him to get given the chance to turn it around. But that chance is dwindling, you know. It's just not going well, is it? They lost like 6 in 7 games or something, or something crazy like that.
At 55, I bet you are knighted TRMZ love.
Hawkman, I'm never getting a knighthood. If somehow I could get really lucky and get an MBE or something, that would be fucking amazing. But knighthoods go to people that are like global ambassadors for massive things. I'm not anything like that, dude. But yeah, the chances of even being nominated are somewhat small, given that nobody knows my name and nobody knows who I am, and I intend to keep it that way. It makes it somewhat hard for anyone to nominate a twat like me anyway. Not that I've not even looked in it, but you can't nominate yourself, and I would never do that anyway, and nobody else can nominate me because nobody knows who I am, you know. Hawkman, thank you for the 55 months. That's really, really kind. Mickey, thank you as well. Alan Roy, thank you as well too. Have you thought about getting the new NVIDIA Blackwell motherboard? Brownhole, I don't even know what it is. Yeah, I don't think there'll be any sacking of Slot yet. However, every manager has a limit. Even if you're Pep Guardiola, if he lost 10 games on the bounce, he'd probably get the sack. You know, like there is a limit to these things, but he absolutely isn't there yet, and I think he should be given time to sort it out for sure.
TRMZ love.
Hawkman, thank you again. And who was that? Ram, dude, thank you very much for the support too. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very, very much. Right, we need to make a fire, I think. If I make a fire, I can warm up a bit and kill some time too. Kill some time until my leg's healed. Actually feels a bit framey. I'm a bit worried there's a Steam update or something. I hope that's not... Sorry, an NVIDIA update. Please tell me there's no NVIDIA driver. Okay, the NVIDIA driver's installed. That's good. Just feels a touch framey, but we've hardly started yet. 9,000. Fucking hell, NVIDIA wants some dough for their motherboards then. Fuck me dead. Quantum, you watch however you want. I'm very happy whatever you do.
1 more month to you. Thumbs up emoji.
Alright, let's get some sticks. I think we're going to need some more. You got your new PC built yesterday, Owen. Very cool. That's badass. New tech is fucking cool, right? New tech day. Magnus, thank you very much as well. I'm looking forward to today, actually. I'm a little bit of fear and trepidation about streaming another game. As always, it's just human nature, but I haven't streamed much else all year. I've barely played Dying Light, but I do know it's fun. I'm expecting it to be fun, so we'll see how it goes. Just in the meantime, make sure you click the fucking Steam link. I need to actually try to not swear about it so much,
35 months and
to be
no
honest, but
regrets.
nonetheless, click the Steam link for the Dying Light thing if you get the chance. You know, it's a track link. It helps me, and it doesn't cost anyone anything. You know. Brownhole, I'm not familiar with everything that they do at this stage, dude. I don't even know anything personally about NVIDIA AI motherboards. You know, it's if they're that much money, it sounds like they're very, very early at this stage. You know, like early adopter plus kind of territory at the moment, it seems. Right, I'm just going to get in one of these apartments. I make myself a fire and dry out. Oh, please don't. Please only be one. Have we spoke about Liverpool yet? Yeah, Miller, we have. Yeah, they won the title last year, and that's amazing. It's so exciting to be a Liverpool fan as long as I have and see them win the title twice in such a short space of time. It's truly astounding. I don't really want to go back to red, and sure enough, that's me going back to red. Yeah, taste stinky. Yeah, this is a previous character from our last stream. So I was on Thursday, and I had a really cool team. I had a really good day on Thursday. The video on Saturday will be hopefully quite a long adventure one, starting with me playing with Hollyrex and then having a couple of random team ups. It was going to be a really fun run. You know, it was really great. Wednesday and Thursday streams were both really good. Anyway, this is where I ended up with my character. I should have a spark plug. I do. So I would like to try and do the quest. That would be good. There's a car here. Let's see what it needs. It doesn't need anything. It just needs water. That's insane. Maybe we could take the car and try not to die. Yeah, obviously got to take the spark plug. I can't leave the spark plug in it. That would be stupid. Right, I'm going to make a fire. I just want to warm up. I've been really, really injured, so I need to warm up and get my health back. And then maybe I might just take that car and try and go off somewhere where I've got an M16 on my back. If I can get myself into the map, we can try and go somewhere where I can find an M16 map. Maybe try and find myself a blaze or something. I don't know. What do I think of Newcastle's win over City? Priestify, I've not looked at the football results at all. I know City lost, but I didn't even know they'd lost to Newcastle, to be honest. I checked the results of the Liverpool game, and then I went back to the kids and whatever, you know, like, it was very, very busy for me yesterday, so football has been the last thing on my mind. Which is just as well, given the Liverpool result. I'm quite pleased about that. Jay the Impaler, thank you for the 19. Sellers, thank you for the 35. Magnus, thank you very much. Mutated Cheese, thank you as well. Why am I not getting the plus here? I should be getting it through the wall there. I'm going to give it a second longer, and if I don't start getting it soon... Oh, my clothes are shit. I'm a Forest fan and my best mate is a Liverpool fan. I'll be reminding him about last night's game for some time to come, Johnny. Yeah, I don't blame you. Although Forest did beat Liverpool last year as well. When Dying Light, it should be about 5 PM UK time, so about 3.5 hours away, roughly. Right, okay, plus symbol is coming. This is good. It will allow my health to regen a little bit while we get the plus. But on top of that, it's allowing my leg to heal, get the plus symbol too. The only thing I'm going to struggle with is that car. I need to get it to a well. I need to find some water. I don't think we're going to do so well at that. There's no well in the town we're at. My boots are kind of fucked, so I think I might just drive it and see if we can make it somewhere where there can... Where's the nearest well? And it won't make it to Kozlovka with no water at all. I could maybe try to drive it to Novoselki, but I think it will get me killed. Don't forget to get shot in the car from a random after 15 seconds worth of driving. That's basically what happens every time you get in a car, pretty much. Cheers, Metallica Wolf. Thank you for the 104 months. That's insane, dude. Thank you. Chellus and Jay, thank you again. Yeah, it's crazy that picture of me and my nan. It's so cool. It's such a weird thing, but because it's just a picture of me and my nan, and it's done really well on Insta. For my channel, not for Insta. Obviously, it's not like it's gone viral or anything, but it's kind of sweet that. I wasn't going to post it either. I'm glad I did. There's no pond or stream near you. That's what I was just trying to rack my brain about, but it's not something I've committed to memory because I never need a pond or a stream. You know, you go to the well in Novoselki. Well, that's your opinion, Longshanks. The Steam reviews tend to suggest another story, so I don't know about that. I got used to a good condition air on classics. It's going to take getting used to, but the posh... Oh, dude, yeah. A good chair is such an important thing if you're spending a long time in it, you know. I'm so glad I've got the one I have. The only thing is, I've got a size large, right? I've got an Aeron Gaming large. It's fine, but I probably could do with the medium, you know, which is a bit weird. But I'm not swapping. It's still fine. It's completely good. Could you drive to a river? Yeah, well, I could drive to the well at Novoselki. That's kind of what I'm thinking, but it's dangerous. I think it'll likely lead to me getting shot. Temp's not going up. It doesn't matter, dude. As long as it's white, I'll get the plus symbol. If I don't get the plus symbol sitting here like this, it means that I've got that bug which won't show it. How old is that picture with your nan? Because you look way younger than 38. I took it yesterday, the clone, and I definitely don't look way younger than 38. But yeah, I took that picture yesterday. That's me. Yeah, well, I didn't take it. My daughter took it, but that was me yesterday. That's my latest plaid shirt that I was sporting as well. It's like fuzzy felt. It's all lovely. Jay Metallica, thank you. Well, yeah, I'm doing all right, Garrett. I don't look as bad as I might. I guess. Oh, it's so sweet when I arrived. I was the first one in the door, and I walked in, and she's 98, so her eyesight isn't that great. And she went, Paul, and I got a bit near, and she said, "Is that you, Paul?" I was like, "Yeah, it's me. You're right." And she went, "Oh, I didn't really recognise you. You've lost so much weight." Bloody hell! Like, oh, that's quite nice, isn't it? Rough as toast, thank you. Hi, Slangani. Right, I'm just going to drive the car and see if we can make it somewhere where there's a well. I think this could be trouble. Oh, the leg seal. That's good. There used to be a well in this town, but they took it away. Hi, Gordy Mac. Hope you're well. Thank you for the support, dude. I wonder if I could make it to Kozlovka. I don't know if that's too far. I'm going to keep an eye on... See the white engine that's flashing? If that goes yellow, then or amber or whatever, then it's time to stop the car. But I am a bit worried. There was a lot of shots nearby. There we go. Anyway, good afternoon, good morning and good evening everyone. I hope you're all good. I'm looking forward to today. It's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to trying to carry this character on. And I'm looking forward to Dying Light as well. I'm not looking forward to this fucking cul-de-sac I've just driven myself into. I'm going to push... Oh, military zombie up there. Yellow on the engine. I can't go to Kozlovka, it's going to fuck the car. I've got to go to Novoselki over here. I've got to get, like, the water bottle's only small as well, so I'm going to have to put that water bottle in it, like, 6-7 times at least. Which is a bit annoying. I just didn't want to drive it any further than where I have. I could have got nearer, but I was worried about the car. I was also worried about driving straight into the town, because there's been shots fucking everywhere. I need to try and scrub those two numbers from my vocabulary, don't I? Jesus Christ. I could have gone downhill to the river. That's not a bad shout. I'm here now, so maybe I might just get 2 bottles in. That's not a bad shout, though. If I get it downhill to the bridge, I could put the rest in. Fuck it, let's just try it. Did I put the spark plug back in? Did I fuck? I'm just trying to let it freewheel as best I can. Of course, the engine's amber and I've not even got the fucking thing on. It's in neutral as we coast down the hill. As long as I don't prang it. Oh fuck, let go. It's still on yeah, it is still on, Robinson, but the engine gets worse more as you rev it, just like it would in real life. It's revving it that tends to put it in a worse state more quickly. Like if you keep in too low of a gear and you're revving the engine in DayZ, it ruins the engine. You have to change gear or fuck the engine up kind of thing. Interesting fact, the name of the car translates as Aureola. Aureola? Aureola Grande. Check the trunk for a jerry can. I should think that's got enough fuel to get me where I need to go anyway, but yeah, that's not a bad shout. No jerry can.
Definitely seems longer.
Random Menace, thank you for the 2 years. Go, go, go. It can't need many more. I get the feeling it's going to need about another 3. The bottle is such a small amount of water. It's like 3/4 the amount of a pet bottle or a canteen bottle, so it just takes so much longer. It takes like four cooking pots, so that's like what, 10 bottles, something like that, 11, 12 maybe. Did you like Wicked? My daughter said it wasn't as good as the first. Well, I can't really judge it so much, Pinkster, because I haven't seen the first one. I've seen the show, so I've seen Wicked the show. But I haven't seen the first one. Maggie loved it. So Maggie was the reason she wanted to see it, and Maggie absolutely loved it.
Just got done a 14 hours drive, went to Toronto, Canada, and home. City driving is wild. You big city people are bonkers. Also love you, Paul. Smiley face emoji.
Dude, that's a lot of driving. Holy shit. Right, that's it. The bottle's now done. LND, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Yeah, I did quite enjoy it though. I haven't seen the first one. It's not really my thing. I obviously went for Maggie more so than for myself, but I think I enjoyed it enough. It was fine. Right, there we go. Now the world is our oyster. Until I prang it immediately and fuck the engine up. Cheers, LND, Random Menace, thank you. Hey, Joey, you alright, dude?
TRMZ Army TRMZ Live.
Steel Toe, thank you very much for the resub as well. The sedan is not the easiest on some of these roads.
Hope you're doing well, Paul.
Epsilon, thank you as well. I'm doing great. I'm having a pretty good time of it IRL right now, and online, to be fair. But yeah, things are a little bit better for me than they were earlier in the year. Let's just put it that way. Right, there could be somebody here, and this could be a really shit thing to do, but I kind of need loot. I think I can be carrying 2-stab vest anymore. I don't know what's going on today. My frames, I'm just looking at the top left-hand corner. My frames are fine, but it feels a bit jittery, which is a bit weird. I've got the frame counter on. It's kind of mostly 120 and all solid, but it does feel a bit jittery. I don't know. RAM, yeah, that's pretty much what I said, dude. Yeah, it's like 4 cooking pots. And that'd be about what you just said. Yeah, that was kind of my guesstimation. And I know it takes 750. I think I even said it takes 3/4 the amount of water of a pet bottle in a canteen, which is a litre, right? Oh, that sucks. That was absolutely not worth it. Could get some 5.56 off the police zombie. King Rash, I limit my frames to 120 on purpose because it just makes the stream more smooth. Like, there's no point trying to... Like, I'm doing a lot with my graphics card. There's no point trying to get the maximum frames out of DayZ as I can. It actually makes everything smoother if I limit the frames, so I cap my frames at 120 while I'm streaming. Because the graphics card's doing an awful lot of work. It's also quite good because I'm streaming at 60 frames, right? 60 FPS, whatever. 60 frames per second. So capping the frames at 120 makes it quite nice for OBS in terms of the stream as well. Actually, I need to get the gun in my hands.
We need a TRMZ and smoke team up.
Yeah, I agree, Dot. It's quite hard to make happen because of time and whatnot, but yeah, it would be great. I also need to remember to change gear. Right, we're just going to try and get this car. If we can get it most of the way into the map, that'll be good. Okay, that was a good hit. That was a good hit. That dude's fucking done me. I don't know what it was, suppressed pistol or something, but that was a good hit. I don't think there'll be a follow-up now, thankfully. My vest has saved me there. Do you know what's so annoying? I just dropped the spare vest. No, I think he's hit me in the vest. I'm pretty sure the vest is damaged now. Yeah, I just seen the message about my nan looking well and everything, and family being all important on the YouTubes. Dirty Dog, I think it was, or something like that. But thank you. It was a good day. We didn't see my nan for really long enough, but she's not young, you know. So we got there, we had a chat for a while, and then we took her out for a meal. We were only actually there for a little smidge under 4 hours, but 98-year-olds get tired in 4 hours, you know. So that's enough. It's such a long day. Well, it's quite a long drive to go there, and like, yeah, it's a long day for not long there, Paul. If that makes sense.
Thank you for the almost 3 years of entertainment.
Well, I'll happily do it again soon
Keep
enough.
up the
you know.
awesome work, sir.
Thank you. Cheers for the support, Phil P. Thank you. Oh, red temperature is... Sorry, red health is a bit of a kick in the teeth. I absolutely need to be careful with this car. I could see me pranging this and killing myself. Cheers, Phil P. and Dot as well. Thank you both. So I've got the earplugs on because the car's so loud. It just seems very quiet now, but I think it's the right thing. I'm trying to work out what way to go. I'm thinking I might I want to try and get a rifle. I think I might try and get the car somewhere up near Devil's Castle. Or I want to try and get in the centre of the map, try and find myself a rifle. I think that's the thing. So this involves going towards Starry Sobor, which is a bit of a gamble, but it'll be fine. Probably should change gear. I've just changed direction. I was thinking about going up towards the other castle, somewhere near Lopatino kind of way, that area. But I think we're going to go this way. God, okay, it's now on ice. Yeah, being able to mute things a little bit, make things a bit quiet with the earplugs is such a cool thing. Even with the first setting of earplugs on, this is the car with one level of earplugs on, it still seems loud. And this is with earplugs. I do not want to be driving around here. This is so fucking dodgy. Do I want to go in Starry Sobor or can I cut the corner? I think I'm going to try and cut the corner. It's not exactly the best off-roader, but if I can keep it relatively straight, it'll be okay. Got to be careful around here because there's a stream down the way here. If I try and cross the stream, everybody that ever does that gets their car stuck. So I've got to get over the stream on this track. If I try to do it just to the right there, no bueno. Oh my God. There was a fucking hay bale. I didn't even know there was a hay bale in the way. I was looking for players. Fuck me. And that's why cars and me are a bad mix. I wasn't even going that quick, but being red health, fuck me dead. What a great start. Right, once I've spawned in, I'm just going to quickly relog because my game seems a bit jittery. Relogging might help maybe. Fuck me dead. All right, fresh start it is then. And that's the end of that chapter. Fuck. I didn't have a lot of gear, but it's more the fact that I had a car and the ability to get in the map well that's the frustrating bit. Ah, fuck me dead. That sucks. You've died to a bale of hair. Blame me. Time for Dying Light. Now, a little bit early just yet. A little bit early just yet. 4 hours of DayZ roughly, and then Dying Light for 2 hours is the plan. Oh. And I killed the car. Man, that sucks. Don, I don't know what you mean, dude. Thankfully, I've not seen any of the football results. It's nice that there was an international break to give everyone a chance to get back into it, you know? Yeah, no idea about any foosball right now. You survived the bullet but died. So sad. Yeah, the bullet may have been a contributing factor in me not surviving the hay bale, though, to be honest. It may well have been a factor for sure. Yeah, Liverpool are absolutely shocking at the moment, but I hope I really hope Slot can turn it around. I don't want to see Slot sacked or anything. I want to see him turn it around. And Coach sent me a link yesterday on my phone. Like, I feel like he's got to the end of the year, and there needs to be a turnaround in form a little bit. They don't need to be winning every game, but losing at home 3-0 to Forest is pretty fucking desperate, isn't it? You know, like that is pretty desperate.
Good afternoon.
Forest are a good side, don't get me wrong, but nonetheless, that's not good. Say hi to Christian Bale. Oh, I see what you did there, Bodvar. Thunderfat, thank you for the 3 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Rollman, you've got the game of you. GG, I hope you keep enjoying it. That's cool. Do. Right. Come on then, let me in. It feels so warm today in the house. I've not had time to go for a walk today. I've done my weights and I've done my push-ups and whatnot, but I have not had time to do the walk, so no walk today. And not really any much of a walk yesterday because I was so we were out all day. I was driving, so yeah, I've not done great on the walking front. But yeah, I've not had time. I've not been outside, but it feels so warm in the house. Like, I don't understand how thermostats work, right? My thermostat's set to 19.5 Celsius, and it was on Friday. But how is it so much warmer in the house today, even though the temperature says it's 19.5? I don't know if it's me or what, but some days it feels cold as fuck. United fans understand what you're going through well. I don't know, CJ. I think it's not quite the same. United didn't win the league last year, did they? Trust me, I know what United fans are going through, but for me it was in the 90s and the noughties, more so the 90s, right? You know, like... Right now, Liverpool just won the league, and if they have a bad season, they have a bad season. They still won the league last year, you know. And I thought I respawned in to get my character, and I seem to not have my character, which sucks. So now we're going to have to... I must have not pressed the right thing. So we're going to have to respawn to get our right dude. Yesterday I learned that the 2 seconds of hesitation in DayZ, whether to be good or evil, means death when you're moderately geared. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta go with it. Go with your gut and stick to it, whatever it might be. It does feel to be running a little bit jittery today. I don't know if it's just me being picky, but I don't know. I'm sure it looks fine on the stream. You got a new puppy, King. Very cool. I hope you have fun with that, dude. Puppies are hard work, but a lot of fun. The sunlight might be, the sunlight's on the front of the house right now, Rhubarb. It could be that. It could be the sunlight through the window making things feel warm. It could be. Oh, I'm trying my tea with no sugar at the moment. It's actually not that bad. Paul, help me. I haven't slept in 2 days. This dang puppy, up 7 AM and through the night. Oh my God, D-Bear. Fuck me dead. That is a lot. A puppy with everything you've got going on already, that is a lot. Fuck me. Philpom, honestly, I haven't seen the game at all. It was a 3 o'clock game. I was obviously out all day, and by the time I got back, there was no way I was watching the highlights. But yeah, I've not seen it, dude. But the problem is with Liverpool at the moment, whether they get any good or bad luck with the refs or not, they're so bad that I think you agree as well. It makes no difference to the result, does it? They're getting stuffed out of sight. Certainly against City and then Forest yesterday. There's no way that they're just not unlucky, are they? They're just playing terribly. Honestly, I thought that the Villa win and then the Real Madrid win was going to be a springboard, and then since then they've lost badly to City and then badly to Forest, and now they look in a worse position they did before they beat Villa and Real Madrid. You know. Hi Joe, you alright? Hope you're good. That's one schmexy outfit, and no mistake. Just watched your new vid. Do you know what? This is a rare thing, right? This is very rare. The video that's out, that Joito is in, I've never seen it. That really rarely happens. I've not seen it. So Finn was struggling to meet the deadline because he was having all sorts of problems with the audio, and it took him a lot longer than normal, and he did great to turn it around. But I couldn't get the draft in time, and then I had to go and get the kids. So I haven't actually... There's like maybe one other video on my channel I've never seen, and that's the one. So yesterday's video, I've not actually seen it, which is incredibly rare. I always go through them and feedback and like make a few changes and whatnot, but the choice was delay the video to next Saturday or not do that this time, so that's what we did. Every lost your hoodie? Oh, that sucks, dude. Yeah, I hope you get it soon. That really sucks. Fucking every. I'm all about the DPD, you know. I'm all about the DPD, and I only mean the courier. I'm not just saying DPD so I can say DP over and over again. I'm not all about the DP. That's not my bag, baby. I just came here. I don't fuck with DP, no. There's no what's the benefit, right? Assuming like there's two ways DP could go for anyone, right? You're either the giver or the receiver, or one of the givers, right? But in the state of being the receiver, I don't want single P. I don't want single P, never mind DP. And in the giving front, I don't want to be just smaller than whoever else is the other DP. I don't want any part of it. I just don't want to be the small dick. I don't want it. And what's the point? It's a competition I can't win. So no, I'm not like I've never thought about it before, obviously, but no, not for me, thank you. It's a no from me. And this stream has been clean as fuck until Joe showed up. You know, it just goes to show. Joito shows up, streams in the gutter, and it's all her fault. I don't know how, but it definitely is. Sorry, Joe. What do you mean? I know you didn't even start it. I can't help the way things go. It's just the timing happened to work, you know. Refrigerator, dishwasher, washing machine. Oh yeah. Never thought about it, but has a lot of thought about it. Well, things occur to me quite quickly. I think it's more of a race you want to be fighting. It's a race I don't want to enter. Thank you. There's no win in that. Like, there is no win in that race. I'm always going to be the loser. I like that shirt. That's like one of mine. That's like one of mine from San Diego, I think. That one. Holy shit. Wow, I look like a character in Dune. You and your dirty talk. Richard, I don't know fully what you mean. It's Joe that done it. Sorry, it wasn't really.
That looked a crazy run with Redline and Coax.
Yeah, it was Andor. It was fun. It was a fun run. I have to say, I was quite pleased with myself when I came up with the title. DayZ adventure is something to the tune of Adventures in DayZ with Friends and Redline. It's so good. I don't know what I meant to say to that, Joe, but yeah.
Happy Sunday. Was a lovely picture of you and your nan you shared on your OnlyMan's TRMZ love.
Thank you. Happy Sunday to you, Yakety. Yeah, I'm glad I shared it. I was kind of umming and ahhing about whether to do so. I took a picture of my nan with the 2 kids, and with the kid. One of the kids took a picture with me, and then I took one with my mum as well. And if I was going to post one, it was going to be the one of me.
I love the interactions between you and Joe.
Bad Motor. I did enjoy the stream with Joe last week. I had 2 really good team-ups last week. And the week before. I had the team-up with Joe and the team-up with Holly, and there was no other team-up. There was no other team-up on the Monday or anything. That was it. They're the only team-ups I had, as far as I remember. Joe was the week before last, but yeah, they were fun, you know, and there was definitely no other team-up. I think because it's Christmas, your editor should get a raise because you love him. Heckin, I actually suggested exactly that to him a little while ago, believe it or not. Obviously, I've got to kill that because I need the vest. See my vest, see my vest. Fucking hell, there's dead dudes everywhere. Ooh. Bandages. Ooh, chippies. We asked for a raise at work, so we got our hours dropped from 9 a day to 8. That sucks, Roach. They cut your hours. And no doubt, though, you still got to do the same amount of work, but in less amount of hours. In other words, you're going to end up working harder. What's my take on Liverpool's problems? I didn't see the game yesterday, Terminator. I don't know. The new players haven't gelled so well. Isak's not really hit the ground running in any way, shape or form. They don't seem to be able to create the same. Salah's not the same player he was. I think a lot of players, including Salah, have been affected by Jota a little bit. But the new players and the dynamic of the team and the structure hasn't really worked very well. I think maybe they're missing Trent more than perhaps people thought as well, because he was kind of like an extra midfielder half the time, and the midfield now looks unbalanced. They're maybe not missing his defensive qualities at times, but they're definitely missing him in the midfield when Liverpool have the ball, for sure. You want some?
Yeah.
Thanks for the pear, you filthy animal. I need a knife. Alright. Do I need a bandage more? I think I'm going to take the bandage. Oh no, I think I know what I'll do. I'll take it in the trousers. I need a fucking knife though, really quite badly. Honestly, I think when he realised I had a gun, I get the feeling he wanted me to kill him after that. I think he was trying to get me, and then he thought, actually, maybe I'll just let him kill me. It kind of had that vibe about it. I think he wanted to respawn. Right, let's see how we go. I'm hoping that we can run up this way. I haven't been to the well yet. I might just do that quickly. I'm a bit worried that somebody else might show up, but I need to have a drink, so we might as well do that. Layered steps. How do you feel about Newcastle continue to be successful without Isak? I haven't really studied Newcastle very much, but I quite like Newcastle as a team, except for when they play Liverpool. I think Eddie Howe's a good manager. I think Isak has had all sorts of problems at Liverpool with the lack of any kind of pre-season that's his own fault and bedding into the team. But I think Isak will come good. I genuinely believe he'll come good. He's not become a bad player overnight. It's fine, you know. But I don't really. I'm not desperate for Newcastle to do well or badly or otherwise. But I quite like Eddie Howe, and I've always quite liked Newcastle. They're quite an exciting team. Going back to the days of Kevin Keegan, and I really did. I would have loved it if they'd beat them. You know, it would have been much better if they had. But it's a shame they didn't. You know. But I don't really give a shit if I'm completely honest. You know, whether they come 4th, 5th, or 6th, or whether they come 15th, I don't really care. You know, like. But they were always going to do okay. They've got a good manager and they've got some good players. Left a wrench behind you. You can use it to get a small stone. Yeah, that's a good shout, dude. I probably should have done that. I'll get myself a knife or something in a sec. Obviously, I'm carrying the burlap, so the second I can get something to chop stuff up with, I can make a bag. Oh, fuck me. That's really helpful. Gonna have to drop one of those. That's worn. Let's make sure we take the disinfected one then. That would be wise. 14th is an interesting display of successful after Isak though. Is that where Newcastle are in the league, is it? Like I was going to say, I'm not convinced Newcastle are having the best season just yet, but it's early days. You know, they beat City yesterday, but Liverpool have won some games this season that don't mean that they're good. You know, they beat Newcastle, they beat Arsenal, didn't they? Like, they're not. Liverpool are shocking. We'll get a knife up here at some point. It's fine. I'm just going to run away from the coast. I don't want to be in the map. I ought to eat those peaches. That will help. Give me some more space. Go back. Streamers don't say what server they're on while they're streaming in the server, dude. It leads to stream sniping and a whole host of issues. So, for obvious reasons, I ain't going to say. I'm a ways away from the car. The car's gone, dude. I think if the engine was ruined, it will despawn probably before I can get there, you know. Do I play on modded maps at all? Yeah, I do. This is modded. The map I'm playing on is modded. This is Autumn Winter Chernarus. It's not vanilla. It is a modded map right now as such. Yeah, but I do play on modded maps, yeah. Don't you play official? Sometimes, Michael. Official has its challenges, you know. It's not easy to play in some ways. Just realised we got that. That helps us know. What? God, for a second I thought I had like cowboy pants on. I had like all leather tassels on the side. It's not what it is, but it looked like it. So how much have we got for making sticks? We've got, sorry, for making, yeah, we probably don't need those, but let's take them anyway. Yeah, the F1 is terrible. The only thing that's a slight saving grace for me as a Lando fan is that Piastri got the same treatment. You know, both the McLarens getting booted out for barge boards being undersized sucks. It's a really unlucky one, and clearly the way they were set up caused it to happen. So they set them up to be quicker, but it had an offshoot with the rubbing under the underside of the car. But it's really unlucky, and the only thing is it doesn't make a huge difference for Lando Norris, really. He would have been 6 points ahead more than he is now. Obviously, it means Verstappen's closer, and it gives Verstappen a squeak. But I think it's Norris's to lose, and it would have been Norris's to lose anyway. He would have been 30 points ahead of Piastri. Now he's 24 points ahead of Piastri and Verstappen. But it's still the title is in Norris's hands. If he has a good race next week, next race, he's got it in the bag. You know, if he can finish ahead of Piastri and Verstappen in the next race, which he's capable of, it's his, isn't it? The title could be over in the next race. If he can win the race, the title's pretty much his. I know there's a sprint race as well, but it's pretty much his if he can do that. You know. You don't need a knife to make a burlap sack if you find a long stick bush. Scapegoat, I'd love you to explain how I can make the rope out of the rags. I need a knife to make rope, dude. I don't have any rope, so I'd love to hear you explain how I can turn the dresses into rags without a knife or something sharp to do so. What's my PC specs? I think exclamation specs might give you a bit of a clue, but it's a 5090 Asus 5090 and a 13900K and all other bits. Chowderheader, thank you for the 4 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Yeah, I really hope Lando can win it. He was the last one in the race with Verstappen last season, and obviously Verstappen won it, and deservedly so. But I hope Lando can win it this year.
Time to start resubbing.
Just realised my shadow play's not working. I'm afraid I'm going to have to stop and fix it. Give me a sec, guys. Sorry. I'm guessing that means my hard drive's full. Meza, hope you're good. Happy Sunday. Hope you're well. Hope all is good. Cheers for the 60 months. Holy shit. Right, let me just quickly double check my hard drive. I have a funny feeling it might be full. It is full. That's why Shadow Play's not working. DayZ. Just going to have to delete some. Zwin, yeah, unfortunately there's nothing much we can do about that, but IMGA doesn't work in some countries, or it doesn't work in the UK. Because of the new rules that came into place where you have to... yeah, well, it's the stupid rules that came into place, basically. The same reason you need to give Pornhub your fucking inside leg measurement and your proof of ID or whatever it is. It was the same time as that IMGA stopped working in the UK. How much gigabyte is 1 day stream recording? So the last stream was the 20th. Sorry, the last stream was the 23rd. So there's 20.7. The 23rd is today, so that's no good. So the last stream was the 20th. So we've got 20 gig, 60 gig, so that's 80. 20 gig, 100, 48, 148, 64, so 152, 212. Yeah, so the 20th stream is 212 gigabytes. So one stream, and that's not the longest, but I think it was a decent stream, 212 gig. Ah, there we go. Thanks, Pinkster. So we've just changed where it goes to. That's great. Cheers, Pinkster. Cheers, Gammy Goop. Thanks for coming in. I hope you're good. Right, there we go. Let's just answer this thing. Yeah, cheers, Meza, dude. Chowder, thank you again. Crash, thank you for the follow on the YouTubes. Afternoon, Paul, not watching the F1. Well, the F1's been and done. It was for us in the UK. The F1 was 4 a.m. So the results already there. The results I already know. So I didn't get up at 4 a.m. and watch it. To be fair, I was still awake pretty much at 4 a.m. So I could have watched the start of the race, but my sleep schedule is somewhat up in the air at the moment. So I could have probably watched the start, but I was just going to bed. Just seen Juito tweeting, Neko just heard about pegging. Her cat looks somewhat startled. Oh. He was quite disgusted. Come on, get your crap together. I'm doing my best.
Simon, get her crap together.
Simon?
Lol, love you, bye.
I think Robot Lady needs to get her crap together. Come on, Robot Lady. Simon? Simon? Yeah. Psycho Slayer, thank you for the super chat. That's really kind, dude. Thank you. Go. Let me in. Guys, this is a perfectly good time to say, if you get the opportunity, please click the track link. The sponsored part of the stream, strictly speaking, hasn't started yet. But don't forget to check the track link. It's just to the Dying Light Steam page, but it's tracked to my name. So the more people that land in there, the better it is. It shows that I've been sharing it. So exclamation beast, click the link, and I don't know, when you see the stream, if you like the game, pick it up if you want. I know, Psycho. It's all good, dude. It's all good. I could go and make a cup of tea. I think probably a little bit earlier. I started today's stream again with a tea and a coffee. I actually have to say, I've just drank that tea with no sugar. I think I've got to the point now where I need to just find a few incremental gains to just keep the weight shifting. I'm losing girth, not from there, before anyone says it. So my waist is getting a little bit slimmer, but my weight has stayed the same. I've lost a couple of pounds in the last 2 or 3 weeks, but it's a bit slower than I'd like. So I'm gonna. I don't really want to give up sugar in tea, and it's only going to make a small difference every day. But I'm going to make a few little changes like that just to keep it drifting down, just for now. We'll see how it goes. Did you, E-Ray? You got to meet Randy from the trailer park. Blimey. Oh, but you're on the way in. Finally, that took a while, didn't it? Can you try and find a car in this stream? Gammy, before you got here, I found a car and crashed into a hay bale and died. So, honestly, I feel maybe I shouldn't do that again. For now. Right. Where am I? I think I was going... I don't really remember where I was going.
Someone purchased 2 items for $28.54, including TRMZ Holiday Survival Month.
I'm going towards the castle. Hi, Scottish Princess. Hope you're well. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I'm going towards the castle, hoping to get a melee weapon of some sort. That would be good. Yeah, thank you. Someone, thank you for buying the merch. Psycho, thank you for the tip. Cheers, guys. PC Frankie, hello. Hope you're well. I do wonder if trying to record with Shadowplay while my hard drive was too full might have been messing things up just a touch. You know, I don't know how much it would make a difference to the game, but trying to write into a disk that's getting a little bit over full might not help things a touch, I guess. Oh, nice, a Fanga. That's what we need. Used to have 2 sugars in my tea, was grim when I started out. Now I can't. Yeah, I only have like half a teaspoon of sugar in a regular mug of tea, but the reality is I only drink, let's say I drink six cups a day, which I think is excessive. I probably don't have that much, but let's say I drink 6 cups. That's 3 teaspoons of sugar. You know, I think 3 teaspoons of sugar is about 16 calories, so if I cut that sugar out, it's only 48 calories, right? 48 calories, you have to lose something like 3,500 calories to lose a pound of fat, and it's much more complicated than that, but in simple terms, it's roughly that. So 48 calories, like, per day, that's a lot of time before it equates to even a pound of fat, you know, like, it's not going to make a huge difference on its own, but make a few changes like that, then it can make a difference, you know. Master Painter, thank you. One gram of sugar. I don't care about grams, Rapido. I checked a while back. A teaspoon of sugar is about 16 calories. I don't know what a gram of sugar looks like. I have half a teaspoon of sugar in my tea. That's my kind of... like a teaspoon of sugar is about 16 calories when I googled it, you know, so that's how I'm working it out, because that's the measuring system I use, you know. I don't weigh out the sugar before I put it in the tea. Lots of people underreport their weight loss. Well, I'm not even tracking my weight by my calories, so I'm not tracking my calories. I'm just doing what feels right, because that's kind of my way in life anyway. I'm not really a statistician. I focus on the inputs and then measure the outputs. You know, I don't need to track my calories. I've lost 4 stone and 5 pounds this year. You know, that's 61 pounds, about 27 and a bit kilos. You know, and so I've done really well, and I'm happy with that. But right now, I can feel that I've not plateaued, but it's just got a little slower, which is probably natural because I'm a bit thinner and it's a bit harder to shift the remainder. But I just like to give it a bit of a kick, you know. But yeah, I still think you're right. There's a lot of hidden calories in things that people aren't aware of, but I'm kind of very much aware of whatever I'm having, you know, like I've stopped having any kind of latte, or if I'm at, like I had, we stopped at a service station yesterday. I always get an Americano, you know. I've started having the 16 calorie drink and then a little bit of milk, which makes it slightly more than 16 calories, but it's not very many, you know. I don't have a latte or a cappuccino or whatever. And I actually really like just regular Americanos anyway, so that's not even a sacrifice, you know. Rapido, hang on one sec. So, 4 calories that is, your math is correct. Teaspoon is more like 20 calories. Dude, if you literally Google, like I've just done, how many calories in a teaspoon of sugar, the answer comes back 16 calories. So a teaspoon of sugar, according to Google, is 16 calories. Whether it's 16 or 20 is kind of irrelevant, but yeah, that's the answer. No, a teaspoon is a teaspoon. It's a measuring system. A teaspoon is the same size. If you buy a teaspoon, it's a teaspoon. It's like a measuring thing, right? Dude, what are you arguing about? Just go to Google and type in how many calories in a teaspoon of sugar, and it'll give you the answer. You don't need to try and math it. I just said math rather than maths. I think I might go and throw up. You're trying to math something you can literally get the answer for. Hello, hello, and Redline. I hope you're good. Yeah, Junkyard, it makes sense. Yeah, like what you've just said, you need to try... Like, up until now, I've been able to... What are you doing? Have you got a microphone? Oi! Can you speak? You're not speaking. Can you speak? But you're not speaking. Speak. I can't believe that dude stood still as long as he did. What the fuck? Disinfected, disinfected. Yes, I'll have that too. Right, don't get up. This is a robbery. I've got plenty more bullets. Drop your things. Drop your things. I just need to check some stuff. Yes. Oh, you can keep your shoes on and just mooch away from your gear. Just 1 sec. Come on, move away. Step away from the gear. That's it. Keep going. Yes. All right. Stay facing that way. Turn around. That's it. Okay. I like your pea coat. It's very nice. That's it. I've left you a bandage because I'm a really nice guy. Sorry about that. Good luck. Love you. Bye. Sugar causes the body to produce insulin, causing the body to stop burning fat. That's crap, Ryan. Producing... Like, there's sugar in almost anything you eat. You're going to have a sugar spike or an insulin spike when you eat food anyway. That's just crap. Sugar's not the devil. You just have to be careful with what you eat. Sugar is calories, right? So, and then it's a very small amount of food that can sometimes be a very high amount of calories. So you need to moderate what you have. But sugar's not the devil. You're not gonna not lose weight because you have half a teaspoon of sugar a couple of times a day. If you're burning, I don't know, 2,500 calories a day and you're eating 1,800 calories a day, you're fucking losing weight. Even if you get all of your 1,800 calories from sugar, you'll still lose weight. But that's by the by. Nobody does that. See, Joe, Paul is so much nicer than you. Exactly. I let him live. Yeah, I think he came here. This is where he will have got his two 308 rounds from, I would guess. But your body spikes insulin after you eat, no matter what. You just don't want it to be an unhealthy level of spike forever, but that happens. It's meant to happen. Ryan, you can Google it, and if you Google it and actually read up, it nowhere says on Google that you can't have any sugar or you won't lose weight. That's just nonsense, dude. If you want to lose weight, all you got to do is quit eating, yeah. Buddy's going to die because I took his duct tape. I think he'll be alright. I would quite like to make a fire, but I think we'd best crack on. Cheers for buying the merch once again, someone. It's so annoying that there's no name sometimes. I guess people can put it in or not. Is this game better than Rust? Neo, it's a very different game. It depends what you want. If you want base building, base raiding, like squad play and like that kind of thing, Rust is way better. But if you want more survival and story...
to lose weight.
Yeah, but Ryan, just having a little bit of sugar doesn't mean your insulin levels are high. That's not what you're doing there is saying that equals what you said. That's not true, you know. Like, it's okay to have a little... You could have a Snickers bar every day and lose weight. That's a fact, dude. You could have the Snickers bar every day and lose weight. And any dietitian could tell you that, but you have to factor it into your daily calories and what you're having elsewhere and how you're exercising and everything else. Sugar is not the devil. It just isn't. However, that doesn't mean you should have shitloads of it. And you can do all sorts to moderate sugar spikes after food. For example, if your biggest meal of the day, you go out for a walk immediately after you've finished it, that will reduce the sugar spike that you have from it. But we're meant to have spikes after eating. It's a fucking biological necessity. It's meant to happen. It's not a bad thing. It's just not meant to spike high enough to make you ill or give you diabetes and things like that. Dude, you're making an argument like a 12-year-old. If that were the case, then diabetics could have a little sugar. That's not the same at all, is it? That's just utter nonsense. Now, unfortunately, the rack doesn't take the suppressor. Like, after a meal, your insulin spiking a touch and having a bit of a sugar spike is completely natural. It's meant to happen. It's like the way it's meant to be. And yeah, of course, diabetics still have some sugar and they can have some sweet things, but they need to measure it. They need to be quite measured in what they have, you know. That's good. At least we've got a single shell.
The human head weighs 8 pounds.
Oh, that sounds like a Big Daddy fact. Is that a Big Daddy fact? I think it is. It's one of the Adam Sandler films. I just seen someone talk about sugar-free Monster. I don't want to start drinking them, but my my landscapers left a can of sugar-free Monster in the back garden, unopened, brand new, pristine, in-box condition, right? And it stayed in the back garden for 2 days, and then I found it. And on, I don't know, Friday morning, Friday afternoon when I went to get the kids, I just thought, fuck it, well, I might as well drink it. They're not coming back. The garden's all done, so I drank it. I really liked it. I haven't had a Red Bull on its own for ages, and I do not want to start drinking Red Bulls. But yeah, sugar-free Red Bulls, they're not brilliant for you, but I really liked it, which I'm not quite that happy about. It was great. It was the silver and blue sugar-free one, so just like the regular Red Bull. Mysticism. What? That's an interesting question. So, just curious. I have no idea on console, but this week you said you don't like third person when Arcade was mentioned. But didn't DayZ start with third person? What made you play this with this knowledge? Well, I guess I've learnt to enjoy games in first person since DayZ, is the honest truth, dude. I always liked Call of Duty and Battlefield and games like that, proper first person shooters. So I've always been into first person shooters anyway. I've never personally liked games like Gears of War and others that had the over-the-shoulder shooting that has. DayZ in third person doesn't require or doesn't rely on a crosshair and the over-the-shoulder shooting at all, you know. So it's not quite the same, but the reality is that DayZ is not all about PvP, as is Ark as well. But I started playing DayZ and was playing third person because that was the mode where most of the players were. The reality is I only play first person now, and I have done since like 2017-18, so I guess I've become more regimented in what I enjoy as a result of playing DayZ so much, you know. I see some clips of Ark, and it looks a lot of fun, but nearly every clip I see somebody looking over a ledge and seeing where a player is. There's so many clips of things like an elevator shaft and someone's going to lean over and then start shooting. Fuck me, that is a good find. Holy shit. And it just really I find it so off-putting, like that. They're doing this kind of lean over the corner and then they're shooting down the full length of an elevator shaft to some dude below that they could see what they were doing before there's nothing wrong with it. It's in the game. It's the inherent design of the game in that mode, but I just hate it. I hate what it does. Jeffen, it wasn't a gardener. I was having I had the back garden completely remodeled earlier in the year, and they had a couple of snags to do, so a couple of slabs to lift and to repoint and whatnot. So they weren't doing the gardening. I do the gardening, right? But they were fixing a couple of things from the remodel that the garden had earlier in the year. I'm really pleased that the front and the side garden is now all done. I think it looks amazing. I'm really pleased with how it looks. The stone I chose and the way it looks really, really good. I'm afraid I can't share pictures because sharing pictures of the front of my house could help people work out where I live, which is unfortunately something I'm not very eager to do for obvious reasons, But nonetheless, the back and the side, the side and the front are now done as well as the back, and I'm very, very pleased. It looks so good. I think probably more people play third person than first. One of them geoguessers will have you locked and doxed in minutes, exactly. Yeah. What, I can't come and give you a hug? Not right now, Big Funky. I do quite like a hug, though. Unfortunately, I didn't see the match yesterday. Does anyone know how it went with Liverpool? No, I think international break's still on sale. Liverpool's first game next weekend. That's cool, Grizzly. You built a new deck on yours and this summer and a paver patio with a fire pit. I'd like some kind of fire pit. That would be great. Like there's something so cool about sitting Redline. I hope this is allowed, but maybe next summer I might like to sit by my fire pit and maybe have a beer. I don't know if that's all right. I don't know if I should. Maybe by the summer I can have one, but only if I can join. Well, maybe. It's not definitely a no. How about with the D-Day stuff? That's very cool. Great soup. Yeah, I only found out about that the last time I went, not this time. So I knew she was in the Wrens, but I actually made a point of asking her, like, what that entailed, because I just knew that she was in the Wrens and she worked at Greenwich, which is where the Greenwich Museum is. There's a huge military maritime museum there, I think.
As a medic,
she worked there.
Close about an hour and a half in. Sad.
Yeah, Dollar. People do KOS, dude. You're gonna have to take the rough with the smooth on that. It's definitely gonna happen. But I hope you have fun with it, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Yeah, so she worked as a Wren, so for those that don't know, the Wrens were like females in the Navy, but they weren't on active duty. This is in the 1940s during World War II. So the Wrens used to work like help and assist in different ways. So she was in the Wrens as a young woman. During World War II, and she was posted in Greenwich, and so her job was serving food to the people that were working at Greenwich, which is where all the plans were made. It's where everything happened. It's where that they did a lot of the planning, basically. And she was there for a long time, so by the time D-Day came around, she wasn't working in the standard area anymore. She'd gradually got... So she was working in, like, serving the officers and the people that made all the decisions. She was serving the high-ups, so... She was hearing the plans for D-Day 2 days before D-Day and was like sworn to secrecy, not allowed to tell a soul, which I think is incredibly cool. To understand that you like my granddad was in World War II as well, but he was he was a carpenter, so he was more of an engineer, and he served mostly in Africa, and he was like bridge building and things like that. But he served in Africa, and my grandma was in the Wrens in Greenwich. not my mum, Alex. It's my grandma. My mum was not born until 1950, so my grandma, my grandma, the kid's great grandma. She's 98. I posted a picture of her on my Instagram yesterday with me. Tiger, thank you so much for the 11 months, by the way, dude. Thank you. That Mosin is a hell of a find. Holy fuck. I'm a little bit worried that the guy I held up could still be knocking around. She must have had you late. No, not really, J-Sox. Like, if my mum's born in 1950 and I'm born in 1987, that's not that late. It's perfectly feasible nowadays. Pink John Wayne, that's cool. 101. I'm not streaming Redline on Wednesday, so we'll have to do them Tuesday or I don't know. But I haven't actually mentioned that, so thanks for the reminder. I did mention it in the Discord though, but I don't know. You probably didn't see it because it wasn't directed straight at you. Hello. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hello.
Fuck me dead. I didn't know. Yeah, sorry, I didn't know you. I saw the fire and thought I'd use it, but I didn't even see you there, so you were hidden well.
Yeah, I just found the barrel, to be honest.
Okay. Do you mind if I get the plus symbol?
Yeah, I think there should be enough wood in it.
Nice. Oh, there's loads, yeah. I just put a couple more in, so... Oh, dude, you've got more. Holy shit.
Yeah, I just did it before the tree fell down, so it should be fine.
Okay. That echo doesn't mean he's a stream sniper, guys. Somebody's already probably typing it, but that's just coming back from his open back headphones or whatever. Speakers, maybe. You don't have any Mosin rounds for trade, do you, by any chance?
No, I've got all the shitty bullets. About it.
Never mind. It's worth a shot. I haven't got a great deal that's worth trading for, to be honest. But anyway, I thought I'd try.
I found 2 gun cleaning kits in that house. If you want one.
Oh, dude, that'd be amazing. If you don't need, if you don't need one of them, that'd be great. Oh, fuck. I don't know how I'm standing on that fire, but I am. Thanks, dude.
Oh yeah, I fell in it.
Team up, backfire. This dude seems all right, but I can't team up with that that echo. It would drive me insane. Dawn Hydra, thanks for the Prime. Kojo, thank you as well. Cheers both.
Have you seen any of the new clothing that they've put in? Oh, you've got one of the hats on.
I think this hat is a modded hat. The new clothing from the devs is only on experimental at the moment, as far as I know. Or is this server edit?
Oh yeah, I'm not too sure because I've got a mechanic's t-shirt on, and like I say, I've noticed a couple of hats and tops.
So there's definitely some modded clothing on the server for sure, but the stuff that the devs have added is only on experimental for now. Dawn Hydra, thank you again. Cheers for the new sub. Did I play on console? Oh, no, you were asking.
So where are you heading?
Argofox. I'm not sure, to be honest, dude. I'm just trying to get a bit of gear, you know. I'm doing okay, but I'm not... Probably was just going to head over towards Steroy at first, but once I got the plus.
Oh, yeah, I was heading in the right direction. I think I was. For the Millie base, just past town, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah. Which part of Accent? He's somewhere around the Midlands, somewhere around Leicestershire-ish. Possibly Nottingham. Stoke, maybe, but he's Midlands. Dude, just interested about your accent. Don't tell me your road name or anything, but roughly what town are you near, or what city are you near? Somewhere in the Midlands, right? Somewhere near Nottingham or close? Ah, your mic stops working.
Oh, was that me? I did not press. Yeah, I'm right on the border of Leicestershire, but I'm originally from Staffordshire.
Okay.
Where they meet.
Yeah, your accent's so Midlandsy. I was just trying to place exactly where you were. You know, it's kind of cool. I used to live in Hinckley for a little while, so I figured you were somewhere near Leicester or the Midlands and whatnot.
Yeah, so where I'm originally from, well, where I am and where I've lived, it's Staffordshire, Derbyshire, and Leicestershire where they all meet. Like where the A50 is, if you know that.
Oh, okay, cool. Cheers, Dawn. Thank you. Right. I'm just getting the second plus.
I've been here longer than you. Well, yeah, I've kind of got decent clothing on. I ain't got one yet. It's just stopped.
You have to. So you will have it. You get a bug. I had it on my last life. There's only 2 ways to fix it: either die and respawn, or relog. But so you have got the plus symbol, and when you move away, you won't go cold for as long as the plus symbol lasts. It just doesn't show it on your status symbols.
Oh, never mind then. Yeah, because me arrows ain't even showing either, so I know I'm warm enough.
Yeah, if you try to relog, obviously you'll get stuck in a queue, which is a bit of a pain in the ass.
Dying Light. Not now, though maybe
Yeah,
later.
it took me about half hour to get in. Number 15, I think it was.
Right, well, the military base is this way if you want to go. Like, you will have the plus. It's just over the hill this way.
Yeah. Yeah, I was heading this way. I was just going to bypass the town.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Which way did you come from? Because I came from, obviously, Cherno and Electro.
Oh, yeah.
And then up through the Millicamp. But I'm sure I was following someone.
I came from Kamishovo and just did the castle and then kind of come up this way. So I hadn't done a great deal of looting. But I got the vest at Kami and then I came up and just checked that castle on the top of the hill.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, like I say, I'm sure I was behind someone. That's why I thought I'd go round the outside of town.
Yeah, that makes
sense. Or
sense.
find something decent to blow
I did bump into another dude that tried to hold me up, the evil bastard, but I managed to run away.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was running out. Do you know where the train is? Under the Cherno Bridge?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a freshie tried to beat me to death, so I just shot him.
Bastard.
Motherfucker.
Electro, well, I did loot this vest in Kamishovo. I didn't get the vest from the dead guy. Sorry, the held up guy. He wasn't dead. I let him live because I'm a good player. Yeah, there's the Millie base. Oh, he's not going to go and do that, is he? You bastard. I wanted to do that. Yeah, the base is just across the way there, obviously, but I think you know that already.
Yeah, I see it.
I like this guy. I'd like to team up, but that echo is just—it's just going to be too much. I don't mind so much, but it's so loud and it's my voice, and nobody likes the sound of their own voice, right? So I just can't. I can't. I'm going to try and like accidentally lose him somewhere. Yeah, I think I've got Dr. Iced on Monday. I've got quite a lot of team ups next week. Got Dr. Iced Monday. Facility Wednesday, Poet on Thursday. Oh, fuck. I've arranged Facility on Wednesday and I'm going to not be able to do it. I need to message Facility because I'm not streaming Wednesday. That's shit. Okay, I need to message him. I've decided to change my stream around a little bit because I want to stream on Thursday and Friday because obviously Thursday's Thanksgiving. A lot of people are off on the Friday as well, so I'm taking Wednesday off and streaming Friday instead, basically. I can turn the speaker in the background, backfire. It never works doing stuff like that. It just makes the guy or the girl feel bad that their mic's fucking up. But trust me, trying to fix that in-game, it never works. I've tried several times. All it does is make you annoyed, and then you pretend like it's okay, and nothing ever changes. So trying to get somebody to fix their audio whilst you're in-game, it never works. There's been too many attempts in the past. Trust me. ZRAMS, thank you for the bits. I actually need to message Facility and remove the team up. Also, something that I'm probably doing, although it's not set in stone yet, but I think I'm meeting Muller in the real world next week sometime as well. That'd be cool. Do I usually play on official or community servers? I don't play as much on official because there's quite a lot of hackers, but I do like official. The hacking is a little bit of a bit of a turn off though.
Cheers, mate.
Who left the old you in San Diego and what have they done with you? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have met up with Muller in the past. That's probably true. Not because of Muller. I wouldn't have met up with anyone. Is the point. That's true. Right. I guess we could just go over to the summer camp and see if I can get lucky on finding some Mosin rounds. That might be wise. But if no one tells him he has an Blackleaf, that's true. But if I try and tell him, all he'll do is feel bad and then he won't fix it while he's on the fly in the game. It never works. It's not my job to be trying to direct people's audio systems. And trust me, I've tried in the past. It don't work. It just makes them feel bad. And then they try and log out and then they're stuck in a queue and then it doesn't work and you've wasted everyone's time. What's the point? Look at you being all social and shit. I know. Cheers, Damp Oscillator. Cheers for coming in. All these new team-ups and meeting friends, San Diego changed you. It probably made me more open to it, but the reality is that probably this year has changed me more so than San Diego. You know, San Diego was the end of a, let's just say, a tumultuous year. And I think I'm a lot more myself now than I was at the start of the year for a whole host of reasons. And I'm not blaming my ex for all of that. You know, like, the last couple of years have been very hard for me and her. And I'm not saying it's all her fault in any way, shape or form. But I definitely think that I'd kind of lost a bit of me somewhere along the way the last few years. Seamus, cheers for the 41. Thank you. Right, so I did manage to lose him. He got to the tents, which is where he wanted to go. I got away, which is where I wanted to go. Job's a good one. What I really want to do is try and find some shotgun shells and some Mosin rounds, you know. Thought Muller moved to Norway. He's not permanently in Norway yet. I don't know the full story on that myself yet, but I'll be probably find out a bit more when I see him on the weekend, next weekend. That's exactly right, Ordinary. That's exactly right. So that's high insulation. What's this? High insulation. I think I prefer the... To be fair, the outfit looks better with it being all black, doesn't it? Sorry, all brown. Yeah, I'll keep the brown. Don't need the pillad. Well, maybe I do actually, because the pillad fits on some things that the hunting scope doesn't, modded wise. Fanger, well that... What condition are you? Worn. I think I got one of those. That's good. That I actually could put that on there. I could do that now. I think I prefer the pillad to the PU. I'm going to keep the PU because why not? I'm greedy. But I do prefer the pillad, so doing that is probably a good move. Is this the same character from the Begbie team up? Unfortunately not, said Rams. I was on that character at the start of the day and I pranged a car on a hay bale and killed myself, so we've started from scratch on the very next life. That's very true, Annie. Blaming won't help anyone, but it's just not the case, you know. Relationships can sometimes go hard, and there's no double entendre there. But relationships can become difficult for things that are beyond the control of the two people in them, you know. Circumstances, things that happen, whatever it might be, bereavement or other things can cause things that no one's to blame for, but can become things that might become unsolvable, you know. And yeah. Let's crack on this way. But I definitely think it's the case, coming back to what Meza said and Redline and a few others. I think San Diego opened my eyes to maybe not turning down new experiences a little bit, but I was in a position where I wasn't able to do any of those things at the start of the year. I wasn't really me. I hadn't been for a while. You know, I kind of was in self-protection mode, and so was my ex, I would guess, too. No, I'm not open to that, Redline. Exactly, Annie. Well, I'm not doing that, am I? You know, that's why I was very careful to not do that. But I definitely have lost myself in the last few years, but there's a whole host of reasons for that, you know. And I don't talk about my ex and I's issues that led to the end of our relationship, you know, because it's not really for here, you know, but there's no blame in it. Things sometimes happen. It'll progress. It won't last forever, but requesting a change in topic is kind of difficult, you know. The better thing to do is to try and start a new topic rather than just expect me to come up with one. Sarah's going 22 hours on Tarkov. Fucking hell. Has Tarkov drop stopped yet, or started yet, sorry, or is it not? I know Tarkov is going to be an absolute buzz beyond words right now, but yeah. Hey Paul, what is pegging? It's when the weather's nice enough and you can get outside and dry your washing properly. God, that is a huge pause. Holy shit! I opened the inventory and it just wasn't for changing. And again, what the fuck? Garbo, you're trying to do Lantiu, are you? GG, good luck. It's not an easy thing to do, even if you're on a lightly populated server. You know, even on a low pop server, Lantiu is something that can kill you. Suppose I ought to take it. It's 42 slots.
Happy 5.
Callister, you're done with love, are you? I am definitely not done with love. I might be right now, ish, but I'm not forever. No, but yeah, I certainly have not been actively seeking. Let's say for now. But sometimes when you're not seeking, things find you, don't you? You never know. What do you think of the economical development of the South Sudanese region in light of the recent changes to the cobalt manganium industrial uses? Dude, I think I'm all for all of it, you know. Good luck to the Sudanese. That's what I say. I hope the South Sudanese prosper and do very, very well, yes. What is people's obsession with pagan? I don't know, but Redline brought it up, so ask him. Let's talk about the update delay and Badlands delay. Par for the course, a sign of issues at Bohemia. I think it's a sign of issues with DayZ, not issues at Bohemia. I think DayZ is the game is a victim of its success at some point, but it's a victim of being stuck in 2017-18, and I know this to be true. Let's call it reading between the lines, though. But they are very limited with what they can do to improve performance on DayZ because of the fact that the game is like a bastardized game with some legacy code and some new code, and they're struggling with DayZ, and I think they're making the right choice. It's a sign of doing the right thing at Bohemia that the performance is not where they want it to be, and they're going to spend time fixing that rather than just push patches when they know the game is not up to standard, you know. So it's a sign of doing the right thing. Making the call to delay 129 and possibly delay Badlands, probably delay Badlands, is the right thing to do because the game is not running very well and they want to try and improve it. The reality is they're a little bit hamstrung on how much they can actually do because the game came out in 2013. It still has some Armour legacy code in it. It's not using the new engine that Armour 4 is going to use, and it's going to be hard for them to get where they want to be. But by delaying, that doesn't show problems at Bohemia. It shows that they're trying to get the game where it needs to be rather than just push things knowing that it's not right. I don't think it's a bad thing to delay if there's still further. And the reason for the delay, they've made a patch that works on PC and massively improves performance for the server. But when they push it to console, it breaks Xbox. The chances of a server crash apparently are like pretty much 100%. So the update that they've done, it may work on PC, but it doesn't work on console, so they can't push it. You know, so they've got to get that fixed before they can push it. So there's nothing they can do about that other than make it work, is there, you know? I, for one, am upset about 129 being delayed. I want them to push a broken patch right now so that I can complain about that instead. Yeah. I must be honest, I'm rather pleased that I didn't go to the announcement that it was delayed and read underneath. I saw you reply, Mesa, but I instantly thought I'm not going to the bottom of the internet there. I don't want to. I'd rather not see what I'm going to find. Well, DayZ has much more people working on it now than it did 2 years ago. They've been employing people quite a lot lately. The team has been expanding, so they have gradually been growing the team some, and maybe this is rumour, but maybe in the background working on something new for beyond Badlands, maybe for all we know, but. Yeah, they have got a bigger team now than they had, let's say, 2-3 years ago. And the reality is 129 is a relatively small patch, you know. There's not anything that transformative in it. There's some audio changes. And there's a few new clothes and whatnot, but it's not a massive, game-breakingly cool, amazing new patch that's desperate and we all must have it now. The bit that's the most important in the new patch.
I just wanted to say thank you for the advice on a life Isa. I have started one up and on my way to my first property.
Ah, Pick. Love, dude. Congrats, dude. I hope you do all right. Just yeah, mind how you go and read. You know, try to stay in things that are spreading like across markets, not just in one specialist area. You know, but dude, good luck and GG. It's a good step. Cheers, Pix, dude. Thank you. Mike, thank you as well. 45, thank you very much too. Hi, Tango. You alright? Hope you're good. That Insta post with your lad about how he's decided he's doing everything for himself right now was really sweet. And DayZ is their most played game right now, Borg, but obviously Armour 4 is the platform that everything's going to build thereafter on. So Armour 4 is probably Bohemia's main focus, because if they can get everything built for Armour 4, it will lead to future DayZ as well, you know.
Hamilton khaki field officer. Nothing fancy or flashy, so it suits me well.
Oh, dude, they're very nice. Hamilton khaki fields are a lovely field watches are amazing. Hamilton do some really, really good stuff. GG. Right, so I don't normally check many houses here, but you can get Mosin rounds, like little bits of Mosin rounds knocking around, so I thought I'd have a quick check. I think we're probably not likely to, but you can get, like, the odds and sods bullets and things, if you're lucky. They raised the price for this game from $29.99 to $49.99. I don't know when they did that intel. It's been like full price for fucking ages. They have really regular 40% off sales all the time. So their business model is to sell DayZ at full price and then have it on sale from time to time. That's just the way they go. So they've always done it that way. The price rise was pretty much when it went 1.0, and I think they maybe shifted a touch when Livonia went free. I can't really remember, to be honest, but nonetheless, it hasn't seen a price rise this year, aside from being on sale sometimes and not on sale other times. That's a couple of bullets. That's a couple of bullets more than I thought I'd get. Black Friday and Cyber Monday is coming. It will go down. It will, you're right. On the subject of Black Friday, don't forget that you can check out Dying Like the Beast on a Black Friday sale. Exclamation Beast in the chat to check it out, right? Just click the link, guys. It's a track link. The more people that are watching that click it, the more it shows that I've actually done what I meant to. And I'm going to be playing Dying Like the Beast in 2 hours. I'm looking forward to it as well. It was fun when I played it last week. Redline. Just do one, alright? I was very positive about your email yesterday. Do not push your luck, okay? You got to know when to take the wins, alright? You play other games. Joystick, I played Dying Like the Beast last weekend in preparation for today. It's not actually signed, sealed and delivered yet, but I think I'm doing squad next Sunday as well. I think I'm going to be playing squad with like somebody that's an expert in it and streaming that for a good while as well. So next Sunday there will be a squad which I haven't played for about 8 years, and I remember the audio being absolutely amazing, but me being absolutely terrible at it and getting a bit sort of sidetracked and confused by what I was meant to be doing. I did play Postscriptum, which is a offshoot of it, like World War II kind of version of using the same engine as Squad, and that was a lot of fun. What's my opinion on mechanical keyboards? I have a Corsair K70 that uses cherry red keys. I've had a Corsair K70 as long as I've been a streamer, so I just use the one I'm used to, and I really, really like it. You know, the second K70 I had one for years and years and years, and then I got a new one. I think I broke a key, or I don't know. It just was really old. I'd had it like 7 years or something. I felt like it was maybe time for a new one, but I basically bought the RGB version of the same one I already had, you know, so I've always used a Corsair K70. Cherry red keys are the kind of what I'm used to, so if I was ever getting a keyboard, I'd have to get the same keys. It's just what I know, you know, like, whether it's better or not is very debatable, but you get used to the keys or the feel of the keyboard, and I wouldn't want another one now, you know. Yeah, I was offered a DayZ keyboard, Joito, but because I'm so used to the keyboard I've got, I just sort of said thanks very much, but I'm not going to use it, send it to somebody else kind of thing, you know. I think they look cool, but having one just to keep, or maybe I could have done a giveaway, but giveaways are really awkward as well. Dying Light the Beast is a new game, Andrew. So it's a new game. It's currently 20% on Black Friday. However, like there's a link in the chat. If you click it, if you already own a copy of either Dying Light or Dying Light 1, there's more discount, so you get further than 20% off. I think it's another 25% off. So if you're buying Dying Light the Beast and you've already got Dying Light on Steam, then you get more money off it. Any superstition in your decision about keyboard? Not really, Seamus. At the time I was looking for a keyboard, I wanted to get a mechanical one, and I read up about it, felt cherry red keys was the one to go for. The K70 is what I settled on, and now I'm used to it. I don't want to go anything else, you know. The team up in the second half of the video was with Joito. She's linked in the video description. She's also talking on the Twitch chat right now. But yeah, Joito was the name of the team up in the second half of the video, yeah. Oh, okay, Zugorki. The Zugorki bars are on way. Right, do we... Let's make sure I put that there, otherwise it won't warm up. Thoughts on both McLarens being disqualified and how the last two races will look with the championship points being so close now? I think it hasn't changed massively for Lando. It's changed massively for Verstappen. But the reality is, if they hadn't got disqualified, Lando would have been 30 points clear. Because he got disqualified, he's now 20 points clear, 24 points clear of 2. The title is it's the same as it would have been. It's in Lando's hands to lose. Like if Lando can finish in the next race ahead of Verstappen and Verstappen and Piastri, he's pretty much got the title in the bag. That's the same as it would have been. It's slightly closer. Verstappen is in with a real shot now where he wasn't before. So if Verstappen can win the next 2 races and, I don't know, Norris doesn't finish in one, Verstappen could claim another title, which would be insane for him, and GG to him, because their car has not been as good this year. But my feeling is that Norris is on form. In the next race, he gets on pole, he finishes it and seals the deal. You know, I think that's the most likely outcome. This AA marketing is too much. Was just browsing Excalibur crossbows, joined the stream, and here you are waving one about. Interesting. Is the Beast game SP only? FP, you can do duos, and you can play with mates in it. So you can actually have it set up in different ways. So you can set it up so that people can. So you can be playing single player, and then somebody can join you to help and play with you. Oh, hello, dude. It's you again, I think.
Oh, hey.
Kind of lost you.
Yeah, I went over the military. Where the hell are we now?
Near Gorka.
Oh.
Yeah, near Gorka is where we are. Holy fuck! How did he end up here? Oh, what's that? It's a Peter. I don't want a Peter. Yeah, so you can play it alone. You can set it up so nobody can join you, or you can set it up so only Steam friends can join you, or whatever. So you can do it as a solo, or you can do it like as a duo or a trio, and do it co-op if you want. He's not too echoey now, dude. As soon as I talked to him and I was moving away, there was an echo. It's no different. Norris can't do it next race now. He's been DQ'd, can he? Indiana Pawns, he's 24 points clear. There's 25 for a win, right? So, and they have got a sprint race where 8 points are available. But if he wins the next race and gets 25 points, then it really depends where Piastri and Verstappen finish. You know, if they're second and third, it keeps the title alive. But it will make it much harder because there's less points. There's only one race left. You know, if Norris finishes ahead of both in the next race, he's as good as got it in the bag, right? He'll be more than a win away, so unless something crazy happens, like he doesn't finish in the sprint race and he doesn't finish in the last race, it will, whilst not be mathematically possible to be caught, he will be okay. So if he can win the next race or finish above the two rivals, he's not mathematically sealed the deal because of the sprint race, but he's near as damn it, E4 at war, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the super chat, thank you. Hey Chimney, you're right, dude. No, so the maps can't evolve in terms of winteriness or whatever, so the map is the way it is. So there's many different versions of Chernarus. There's a spring Chernarus, summer Chernarus. There's a full winter one where the map is cold as fuck and there's snow everywhere. This is the one that's basically this is late autumn, early winter. So there's no rain. It snows. There's sparse snow on the ground and everything's brown like it's autumn into winter. You know. So it's a cosmetic change and the map is colder as well, but it can't... There's no dynamic way to make snow settle or the map to get colder in the game. But what will happen is that the servers that are running late autumn, early winter, as it gets closer to December, will switch to proper full winter, and then this server will be full winter rather than being now. So there's a full winter version as well, which a lot of servers will just switch to nearer to Christmas. Right, I'm not going to bother with Gorka. I think we're just going to go this way. I need to get across to where we can start finding some more Mosin rounds. I'm really pleased to get the Mosin. I just need some more bullets. Don't try any energy drink, eat, work out, and you will have energy and sleep. Urban, I kind of agree. I don't think energy drinks are a great thing. I had one the other day and I like the taste of it. I don't think energy drinks are the devil either, you know. It depends what you... Some people have them all the time, and it's the same in anything, you know. Like, if you're having one a day, probably doesn't matter. But sometimes life happens, you know. Sometimes... I don't know, your kid's ill and you end up with 4 hours sleep and then you've got to go to work the next day. Sometimes you can't get good sleep. Sometimes things happen. Sometimes you, I don't know, you get a toothache and you don't sleep that night, but then you need to go and do your job next day because you have no choice, you know. Occasionally an energy drink is something that can help, you know, like there's no wrong thing. What is good sleep? Yeah. It will get better one day. The problem is, by the time it gets better with the sleep, you don't want the sleep the same. Qatar is more favourable to Piastri, so I think he will score better. We'll see, Mysticism, but Piastri seems all at sea at the moment. He seems like he was absolutely dominant not so long ago, and now he is not. He just isn't at the races. He's getting a bit of bad luck. He's making the odd mistake. He's doing what Norris was doing. Piastri has kind of crumbled a little bit. Norris now seems to just have the bit between the teeth and some kind of belief that he is faster, and then he proves it, you know. I don't think there's really anything much between Piastri and Norris, but right now Norris seems to have the slight advantage in their own heads, you know. I still have like if somebody wants to have an energy drink, you know, I have 2 or 3 cups of coffee in the morning, 2 and 3 cups of tea in the... There's plenty of caffeine in that. Some people don't like tea and coffee. If they want to have an energy drink, you know, who cares, you know? Mike, you just picked it up, have you? Very cool. I've never had a Juneberry Red Bull, no. I only had a sugar-free Red Bull for the first time the other day. I actually really quite liked it, just the regular Red Bull. I haven't had one, I probably had one in the past, but I haven't had one forever, you know. I actually liked it a lot. I'm not going to start drinking them, though, because I don't really need them. Do you feel like the hotspots for players are... Yeah, that they always do, Borg. They change with, like, different patches. McLaren did get disqualified, Welsh, yeah. Both drivers, yeah. There seems to be an abundant amount of YouTubers and Twitch streamers, to an extent, advertising dual fuel, but I really don't know if it's worth drinking and doesn't have a heap of ingredients in it. If you're thirsty, it's never going to be not the case that drinking like decent water, like just having electrolytes, is better. You know, I've not done a great deal of research in G Fuel, but no fucker needs energy or anything to allow them to focus to play DayZ or something else. I think it's all a whole load of absolute fucking bollocks. However, if you like the flavour or you want to drink it, then everyone's choice. You know, like anything, but. Stuff like G Fuel or gaming sups and all that, it's absolute fucking bollocks, isn't it? You know, it's just like the next version of yellow tinted glasses and all the. It's just bollocks, you know. You can, if you want to be a pro gamer like such and such, you know, then you should drink the supplement they have. Well, they don't well shit, you know. Like if you sleep well and you're eating healthily, you're probably performing as well as you're likely to, you know, like. And you can get caffeine from coffee if you want it, or wherever. You don't have to get it from fucking G Fuel. However, doesn't mean that they're necessarily bad if people like them, and have what the fuck you like. Good Fox. A balanced diet will help with brain function. Like the reality is that having G Fuel so you can play games for 10 hours is probably not necessarily... there are ways to be healthy, and you don't have to take supplements to play video games, you know. Like there's a whole lot of things that matter more, like sleeping if you can, and having a good diet, and exercising, and all sorts of other things, you know. Maybe you might want to take a vitamin supplement for your own health, but I don't think you need a vitamin supplement to play games, do you? You know, that's the point.
I want to sail the 7 seas and have a massive beard, so eat fish fingers.
Arr! Only the best is fit for the captain's table, I guess, Fortean, yeah? Arr, me lad. Cheers, Fortean, thank you. E4 at war, thank you again. Cheers, both. Crunch, well, there's lots of different servers to play if you're struggling on the server you're on, you know, like there's lightly modded or vanilla servers, you know. Spaggy servers run DayZ vanilla, so it's very similar to Chernarus. You can play on Dusk vanilla, Clash vanilla, which are similar servers, maybe with some base building tweaks perhaps. And then you've got lightly modded servers like Day 1 and 0, and slightly more modded servers like Karma Crew. You can, lots of different places where you can try and play the game, you know.
Red Bull makes me better at DayZ, kidding, lol.
Green, yeah. Just got to lock in, right? MVG scope on the table. I don't need that scope, dude. The server doesn't get dark. Well, mind you, this server does get dark, actually, but the MVG scope only goes on, what, an SVD and an AK? I haven't got any of those. It won't fit on the Mosin. But yeah, I certainly am not keen. I'm not. There might be other creators out there that have got a G Fuel flavor or anything. I'm not judging. When I see a streamer that has a G Fuel affiliate, I don't think anything of it. You know, fine. If they drink it and they like it, who cares? But personally, I think it's absolute bollocks that you need anything specific to sit and play games, right? If you're not able to playing games meant to be fun, right? If your hobby requires a gaming supplement, requires some kind of thing to make you perform, then fuck me, there's bigger issues than needing G Fuel, I think, personally. Some people like the flavour of the stuff, though, you know, like, if you like it, have it, I don't care. Friendly DayZ podcast, thanks for the raid, hope you had a good one. Gosh, after all these years, I still love your shit, dude. Thank you. Vitamins are bullshit too. You can't pack vitamins into a pill. Oh, that's a whole bigger debate. Is having a multivitamin as good as having a balanced diet with everything you need in it? No, but could it possibly help a little bit if you're not quite getting your RDA on one or two things? Yes, it could. You know, like it's a bit more vague than that. You know, but I certainly think a balanced and varied diet is a lot better for you than anything else. I take creatine every day, which is not really for vitamins or anything, but I take creatine because it seems to help with my brain a little, but it also massively helps with the weight training that I'm doing, you know, so I'm taking it for that more so than anything else. And the only other thing I take is an omega-3 supplement because I don't like fish very much, so I have an omega-3 supplement which has some vitamin A and vitamin D in it as well. But I take the omega-3 supplement because I need more omega-3 than I get from my diet because I don't like fish very much. I get some natural omega-3 in nuts. I have nuts every day and I have chia seeds every day, but I probably don't get quite enough, so I take an omega-3 supplement. That's all I take. But I don't know. There's no substitute for a balanced diet. But I think to say a multivitamin is no use is probably not true either, you know. What's your bench? I don't do any bench in iSend. I do push-ups regular. Today I do 3 sets, so I've been gradually going up. In May I couldn't do a single push-up like a real push-up, so I started by doing 3 sets of 10 from my knees, and so I'm now doing 3 sets. Today I did 23, 22 and 21, so I did whatever that adds up to, 63 push-ups, which may not sound a lot to some, but for somebody that couldn't do a single push-up not that long ago, it's pretty good. Push-ups for biceps or back. Push-ups don't really do your biceps. They can do your triceps. They can do the backs of your arms. They can do all sorts, but mainly for me it's pecs and triceps. They do your chest, right? They do the chest and potentially your shoulders too. Depending on how your form is, it can do more your chest or it can do more your triceps. Depends how you. But I kind of do my push-ups in a way that's more for my pecs. 23, 21 and 20. I don't think that's 66. 20, 23 plus 20, 64, isn't it? Yeah. Or 22, 21. I can't even remember what I said now, but it was low 20s. Chronicles, I don't only do push-ups, dude. I don't. I have weights, but somebody asked me what I can bench, so I did what I explained. That's not all I'm doing. But someone asked me what I could bench, which is your chest, so I talked about what I'm doing for my chest, right? That's not it though. I might have said 23, 22, 21. I can't fucking remember. It was low 20s anyway. Do any running, jogging? No. I know my name's the Running Man, but I do walking. I walk. I have no interest in running. I have no interest whatsoever. I wouldn't mind going on a bicycle and doing that. I may well do some of that for sure. But if I go out walking all the time and I enjoy it and I enjoy myself, it's good for my brain and I really like it. And I see runners all the time, and I'd say one runner in about 50 actually looks like they're enjoying what they're doing. And it doesn't mean it's not bad. Have at it, you know. But I'm not about agony. I really like the fact that I can go out for a walk and I'm burning calories and it's good for my brain. But I actually enjoy it. I'd rather enjoy it and get slightly less benefit from it than go out and run and just like ruin it. It's not for me. Oh, so good. That's what I was here for. What about cycling? Oh, and I might do it. I might do it for fun, but I just really enjoy the walking. I think the reason the walking is something I like so much is because of what I do for a job, right? Like, I'm sitting indoors, stuck in the house. If I didn't go out for a walk, sometimes I might not go out of the house for 5 days or something, you know, like it gets me out of the house, it gets my brain away from the internet, it gets me into the countryside and looking around and seeing sights and seeing wildlife and whatever, cows and different animals, horses and like birds and all sorts. It gets me into the outside and at a pace where I can look around, and that's good for my brain. And it's also good for your health as well, so kind of a win for me, you know. So I was going to go north, but now that we've got the Mosin bullets, I feel like we don't really need to. We could maybe go more towards where I crashed the car.
Hey, waving hand emoji, /hey Paul, sweet picture on Insta, very nice. Hope you had a lovely visit.
Al, thank you. I did. It was
today.
great to see you. My nan rang me this morning.
Today I learned I can use my Prime through the Twitch app.
Yeah, she rang me this morning. She was all like gushing about how happy she was to see everyone and stuff. It was very sweet. Thank you. Is he walking in a zoo? What, cows? That'd be a disappointing zoo if you see cows in a zoo, wouldn't it? Have I tried Tarkov? Not for a good few years, Grupper. The last time I played Tarkov was like 5 years ago or something. I get into it for a short while and then get out of it fairly shortly as well. I'm not bothered about Tarkov personally. I know people love it and I really get why, but not for me. 10 years in the Royal Engineers, fuck running. Yeah, I don't blame you, Crunch. Holy shit. T-Mango, yeah, that's cool. Are you listening to ebooks? No, I don't. Nothing wrong with that if you want to, but I use the walk as like my headspace time, you know. So I'm trying to look around and be in the countryside and be in the moment. So I'm not on my phone. I'm not listening to a podcast or listening to a book because it helps me to not do any of those things, you know. Have I tried Macallan 25-year Scotch? No. Macallan is nice. I've only tried these sort of bit like the standard like double and triple cask or whatever they are, you know, like the 12-year-old type ones, but Macallan's too expensive for what it is. It's good, but it's not worth the money, you know. It's like a lot of premium brands, you know. It's like Macallan's like the Rolls-Royce brand, and it's really, really good, but if you spent the same money on another whiskey, you'd get better whiskey for the money. So I don't normally go for Macallan, and 25 would be crazy expensive anyway, so I've no idea how much a bottle of Macallan 25 is, but it's more than I'd be spending, you know. Am I on nicotine? Nope. Would you ever post a throwback younger TRMZ pic? I did once. I did once upon a time. I don't know what happened to that. I could put one on my Insta, yeah. So that's the field where I crashed the car, but I think it was further down. Nickel Fritz, thank you for the 5 months. Bridge, the Pike, thank you very much. Today I learned I can use my Prime through the Twitch app. Yeah, they've recently made it so it should work on iOS now. It's been in and out, but they announced it at TwitchCon that now it should be good and will work thereafter, so it should be fine to use your primes on... Oh my god. That's just great. That's a big gun. He's going to finish me off as well. Oh, you fucking wanker. What can I do about that? I don't think it was an SKS. I think it was an AK or similar. It was an assault rifle of some sort. Alright, okay. I'm going to go and make a tea, guys, I think. Won't be long. Oh man, that sucks. I put so much effort in, like to get that part of the map. I wasn't looking at the tree line, to be fair, but I'm sure that it's possible they may have moved to the tree line. I wasn't looking in the slightest, but to run straight at somebody with an assault rifle is a bit of a shitter. It happens, but yeah. K Bowens, it's definitely not the end of the stream, dude. I just went to make a tea. I died. I'll probably make another at some point.
Thanks for being a great streamer, Paul. Your interaction with chat does really help people.
Ah, thank you, Shibby. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Right, where are we? Berezino. Oh, God, that sucks. Alright, okay, let's start again. Cheers, Shibby. Thank you. Cratchik, thank you very much. Snicklefritz, Bridge, thank you as well. I'm really struggling here, aren't I? What? Can I do it this time? Oh, he was definitely in the tree line, but whether the dude had moved to the tree line to shoot me or was waiting there and I just happened to run straight to him, either way, I'm dead, aren't I, you know? Oi, oi! Oh, good. He seems to have got the zombie. We can go to the PD. Oh, dude, facility. Pinkster's just caught me. My week has changed. I'm so glad you're here. I meant to message you, and thankfully Pinkster's done me a solid. I'm not streaming on Wednesday this week, so we need to move our team up. Sorry, dude. I know it's not that short notice, but it's not ideal. I'd forgotten what I'm streaming Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday this week. I've got a team up on Thursday. The only day I don't have a team up really is Friday. But if that's no good, we can do the week after. But I'm not now streaming on Wednesday. I've moved it because I want to stream Friday, and I forgot the dates corresponding with team ups. But yeah, we need to move that team up to another day that we can both do. So apologies, dude, but yeah, I'm not going to be on Wednesday. I fucking forgot when I changed my day. I do nobody a solid. You just did me a solid by pointing out the facilities here so that I can talk rather than message. I remember, it actually came to me earlier when I was explaining to the chat the team-ups this week, and I was like, yeah, I'm doing Dr. Ice Monday, Facility Wednesday, Poet Thursday. I'm like, oh shit, I'm not streaming Wednesday. That's exactly how it went. I'm like, oh, bollocks. Should get a PA salary. You can have triple your current salary. That seems fair. Can't say fairer than that. Do you drink eggnog around Christmas? I've never had eggnog. I've never had it. Ever. And I'm not drinking at the moment. I might have some whiskey Christmas Day, but that'll be about the extent of it, I'd have thought. However, we're probably more into like Bailey's liqueur and stuff like that in the UK. I'm sure some people have eggnog, but it's not as big over here as it is in America land and whatnot. We're more into like Bailey's Irish liqueur is probably the similar-ish thing that maybe people have. But yeah, I don't think I've ever had eggnog, ever. Nope, I have no idea what it even tastes like. That's good, isn't it? Glock mag and a Glock. Blueberry Jack Daniels. That sounds awful. Hello?
I'm guessing you've looted the PD by now.
Yeah, I've looted the shit out of it.
Okay. You don't have any 9mm or 7.62 by 39. I'll trade you 308 for 7.62 54.
Dude, you're just speaking in code. Je ne comprends pas.
How I've only got one mag for my 527, so rather not get in a firefight here. So you cool if I come in? Oh, you fucker! The
fuck. I hit the hardest shot, I think. Now, some might say that was cruel, and to those I'd say, okay. I didn't even get the gun. Fuck's sake. Let's get the gun before we do anything else. He could spawn back here so quickly. Oh, he didn't even have any bullets. Fuck me dead. Uh-oh, bad. Very bad. There was nowhere I could go there. Once I've been between the doors, I was basically fucked. Karma is a bitch. That's not karma. I'll be just fine. Where's the karma, right? I just got murdered. I've not been evil to anyone all day, and I just got murdered in a field. There's no such thing as karma. Where's the karma for the fucker that killed me with the Mosin? This guy might have been the most evil guy we know, you know. He might be like a fucking dictator level evil for all we know. He sure was with that talking. Well, not everyone talks all the time. Sometimes people are different, you know. We don't know. He was friendly right there, no doubt about it. But I didn't say I was friendly and then was evil. I just was evil. But that's by the by. We don't know. Nobody knows. This dude might be the fucking Pol Pot of DayZ for all we know. We just don't know, do we? Nothing's for sure. Crispy, thank you very much for the 55 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I was trying to think of a dictator. That's the best I could do. Or a, like, evil doer, let's say. Don't bring Pol Pots into this. Yeah, Pol Pot's wasn't as good. What was the other one? What was the lady that was like the other one? Not Pol Pot's, but the other one. She was a bit unhinged, but had a crazy good voice. Yeah, like. Oh, look at this.
Just turned 41 years a few days ago, so I feel it's just appropriate to celebrate 41 months on this channel as well. TRMZ left, TRMZ left.
I think we have to relog. There seems to be a little bit of desynchronous. Pomerian, thank you very much for the 41. Cheers for the 41 years, dude. 41 months even. Thank you. Crispy Ninja Karu, thank you as well. Poor Pol Pots. Susan Boyle, yeah, Subo. Yesterday's video was fantastic PvP and top-notch flirting. There wasn't any flirting. I like Juito, she's a mate, but yeah, no. Well, I that's not entirely true. I flirt with nearly everyone I play with a little bit. I flirt with Armistead a little bit, to be fair. But it's completely harmless. Rest assured. But nonetheless, yeah. Combat log, yeah, a combat log in there. That's right. Yeah. But yeah, maybe there was a little bit of flirting, but not with any intention of it going anywhere. And I flirt with everyone, so yeah, I guess so. You didn't flirt with me, you tramp. It was a first date, coach. We ain't ready for flirting. I think somebody just knocked on my door. Hang on, sorry guys. Now I've got to leave the game again, so I'm going to get done for fucking. I'm going to get done for. Yeah. 1 sec. Sorry guys, it's my weekly Thrive delivery. I'm going to have to go and put it in the fridge now, otherwise it's got some ice packs in it, but I've got just take me 2 minutes to take them out and put them in the fridge. I won't be long. Right, I'm back. Sorry guys, it just took a minute. Yeah, I don't know what I've done. I managed to fuck my order up. I tried to change the meals, so I tried to take 2 things off and add 2 things on, but I seem to have just added 2 things on, so now I've got 8 meals instead of 6, so I'm going to have a lot of fries. Nobody saw the server, it's fine. Right, Pomerian, thank you very much once again. Right, that's sorted. Hopefully no more interruptions. Right, don't touch the keyboard for a sec. There we go. Hopefully we're fixed. Alright, what do we have here? Another hunting canoe. Okay, that's not bad. Got lots of 308. Juita's also the most shot person because of wearing pink gloves by teammates. Oh, I'm sure that thing happens. That kind of thing happens all the time. I doubt that's a one-off. I'm sure it's a really common occurrence. Question you probably don't have the answer to. Do you think they'll ever make crossplay between PS and Xbox at the very least? Drasky, they've kind of said no for this particular game, so... Armour Reforger and then Armour 4 looks like it's going to have crossplay. I suspect if there's a new DayZ, that will have crossplay. But on the current version of the game, I think the quick answer is no. The devs have pretty much said it won't happen. Yeah, Facility, by the way, if you want to drop me a Twitter DM and or Twitter chat or whatever it's called nowadays, and I'll we can pick it up from there and just arrange another time, dude. But apologies for mucking you about. But we'll definitely put it in somewhere else. We'll definitely put it in somewhere else. Don't worry. Sorry. There's a rather nifty track by Pulp called Pink Glove. It's not a bad one, actually. My friend, how is this possible? It was his left wrist, not his throwing wrist. Yeah, okay. The Bills did well, didn't they? My lock of the week really was a solid pick, wasn't it? Picking the Bills was an excellent start, I'd say. Talent when you can throw your cock over your shoulder. Yeah, it is. Why is the cock attached to your backpack? It just has it fits on the tool slot. God, that's some serious frames going on there. What the fuck? Did you see that? Please come back. It's a mod on the server, Garrett. I don't know what other servers are running it, but yeah, it's not in the game anyway. That backpack's not in the game properly either, you know, but it's definitely a mod. The mod was made for me, Garrett. I wish I was joking. Yeah, but which slot is it in? That was funny. Yeah. It should be called that, couldn't it? It should be called that. Joe's Cock Mod. That's a good name. All of them, she says. And then she meant to type all of the slots, but typed all of the sluts. And then tried to correct it. Like that is just disgraceful. All of the sluts. Oh, many a true word spoken in a typo, I'd say. All the sluts. Fuck me dead. Oh, that's nice. Oh, solid copy. Dude, that guy was great. Solid copy. Paul, what's a slut? I don't know, Danish. It's highly subjective and I ain't getting involved. Look at that. It's a beauty. I'm going to go get ramen. I'm just glad you said ramen and not something else, you know, like whatever typo could have happened. I'm going to go and get raw men. Mr. Chili, GG. Yeah, that would have been it. I'm just going to go and get raw men. Yeah, good. Any interest in the upcoming Hellraiser game? I ain't seen anything of it, Facility, to be honest. Oh, what the fuck? Is it Hellraiser as in Pinhead Hellraiser, or is it something different? I mentioned like in Poirot, have you watched The Residence? I've not, Tactless. No, I've not even heard of it, to be honest. I like Poirot because it's like a memory of... My mum used to watch it when I was a kid, so I ended up watching it as a result. Like David Suchet's Poirot, you know, like I liked it a lot. I don't mind some of the films, like some of the more recent films, they're okay. Like Death on the Nile and Murder on the Orient Express or whatever they're called. They're all right, but I like the series more as a memory of like watching it with my mum when I was a kid, kind of. But oh, fuck me. Server restart. Have I watched True Detective season 1 yet? Not since the other day when people brought it up, Reaper, and I've been busy as fuck, no. It does sound a bit like GoldenEye Dresky, yeah. But that's intentional. Neuro made it, and it's made to sound a little bit GoldenEye-esque. Hey, you said no more interruptions. Well, I can't help this one, Goose. I do apologise. Rab, thank you very, very much for the 46. Hey, Rab. Server restart, yep. Should be up any second. I think we're on the way back in now. God, it's windy. It's windy. You saw the Fast Show live? Oh,
TRMZ.
Cat Weasel. I didn't even know they were doing the Fast Show live. That is cool. Like, so it's got like Paul Whitehouse and company in it. Obviously, Dave Angel is great. Carried Away by a Moonlight Shadow. I'd like to see that. That'd be good. Have I been watching Stephen Hendry's YouTube pool interviews? I'm subbed to that channel. I've not watched loads of it, but the little bits I've caught, I've quite liked. The Residence is 8 episodes, perfect for binge watching. Tactless, what is it on? What service is it on? What streaming service is it on? I'll try and add it to the list, but I don't have a list, but I'll try and remember. All of them, yeah. Obviously, Carolina Hearn can't be in it anymore. She was incredibly young to pass away, and achieved a lot as well with some of the things that she was involved in and wrote as well. You know, like Royal Family especially. But yeah, she was in the Fast Show quite a bit, wasn't she? Scotcho. Yeah, Stephen Hendry's alright actually. I quite like bits. I quite like bits of it. I don't know. It's time is the issue. Like the new Outdoor Boys video came out Saturday. I haven't seen all of the first one yet, but then I've just had 2 days off and it was really busy with trips and sorting things out. Taking the kids out on Friday and then taking my mum and the kids to my grandma yesterday. You know, I'd much rather be doing what I did with the time than watching Stephen Hendry or the Outdoor Boys. You know, but I'll catch up. I certainly want to watch that Outdoor Boys video soon enough. There was a video come out Saturday, Danish, and it's exactly what I was hoping it would be. It's 80 minutes long and it's a homestead video, you know, like. So he's pushed 3 out, the last 3 Saturdays, and that's it. So for now, there's no more videos unless he decides to make more one day. He said he had 3 videos to push out, and he's done them the last 3 Saturdays. He certainly seems to have saved the best for last with for me anyway, an 80-minute homestead video. Oh. I'll come back. DayZ is boring. Sebastian, I do DayZ pretty much every day. There's probably not much point coming back. You know, if you don't want to see DayZ, you're in the wrong place here, you know. Like, there's lots and lots of cool streamers to watch, but I'm just probably not the one for you. And that's okay. There's no big deal, you know. It's all good. But yeah, if DayZ is boring and nobody's wrong for having an opinion on what they like and they don't like, right, you're definitely on the wrong channel, because basically I'm going to do DayZ. Outdoor Boys, that good. It's a bit like bushcraft, Good Fox, but it's not just out and out survival. There's more of it. It's more of an adventure. Like he'll build an underground snow shelter and survive the night in really cold temperatures, but he'll take some really good food with him so he can eat while he's there. Or he'll sleep on the floor or make a mattress out of wood, but make sure he's got something to keep him warm or whatever. You know, he's not just doing out and out survival. He's more having an adventure and sharing it, and then giving you survival tips along the way. And he often does it with his kids as well. So he takes one of his young sons and like builds a snow shelter or builds an actual shelter or whatever it may be with one of his kids or all of his kids in tow as well. The Residence is on Netflix. All right, I'll try and remember, dude. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for no spoiler up him, but I'm looking forward to getting there. Ooh. What a great find that is. Holy shit.
Think someone should do an AI song featuring all of the catchphrases from Paul's streams. Definitely top 10 material.
Dude, I don't think I have any catchphrases. Cheers for the support, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Fucking Theruza. There they are. The new Dying Light. Well, I'm not doing Dying Light yet. It's coming soon. Coming soon to your eyes. Fuck me dead seems to be the most common catchphrase. Yeah, it is quite common. It's fascinating how many debate topics there are during the stream. Nos, yeah, it's always been a bit like that. I quite like that element to it. You know, I quite like a little bit of a discussion about shit, whatever it might be, you know, like it doesn't always have to be a winner or a loser, but it's interesting. My streaming style is very much based on whatever we come up with collectively to talk about, you know, so some days might be, well, some days will be very different than others, you know. Up you bum, I do say that, yeah. That's a good bag, is that, dear? Yeah, that's another one. Yeah, so Gorky bars are on me. Okay. There's a few. I do have a couple of catchphrases. Then turns out maybe I didn't realise, or maybe I kind of did. I don't know. Fuck are you? Yeah, that's another one. Yep. Fast show live tickets for London Palladium are still available. Oh, dude, that's cool. Unfortunately, I don't know when in January they're on, but I'm going to be streaming through the new year, and I'm going away for a week from January the 7th. I'm going up to my family around the Midlands. I'm going up to stay with my cousin and staying there for a week. You know, so I'm going to be away. So no booking of shows for me. Hey, fuck your potato. Watches, football, walking, wanking are some of the popular subjects discussed on this channel. I guess there is, it's not really a catchphrase, but there is a lot of I'd rather do this to my cock than do what you just said kind of thing, you know? Whether it be cheese grate my cock or whether it be chop my cock off or whatever, it might stick a knitting needle down my urethra. There's been a lot over the years, you know? I think I was using apple corer to do something with it the other day, but there's a lot of those. I would rather, yeah. Michelle, I saw that. It's really hard to do. I haven't got the footage anymore.
I reckon one VOD with all the best encounters. What's your name? Potato, my friend. How's this possible? Solid copy, bag, the Gorky, FU, etc.
Yeah, it would be kind of fun. I wish I had the hard drive footage for some. Like, just take, for example, Crazy Chris. The best single encounter I probably ever had was Crazy Chris, and it's 3.5 hours long. But if I had the original hard drive footage, I'd still, even though it's done really well, I'd still cut it down to an hour-long video and release it, just so that I could have a sharper version as well. It would, like a director's cut or something. Possible? I think that would be really good.
TRMZ cart keep on running.
But I don't have the footage. How is this possible? Penny, thank you very, very much for the 16 months. Holy shit. That means it must have been more than a month in San Diego, which is insane. Like, flown by.
7 bloody years while outgasmed.
You're back. Did you get your raw men? Penny, thank you very, very much. Nasty Nick, thank you as well. Cheers for the 84 months. Thank you. What happened with Crazy Chris? Mood. Honestly, it's just probably the best single encounter I ever had on my channel. It was on Livonia. It was a guy from Australia pretending to be from New Zealand, and he was just hilarious. And we had just type in Crazy Chris, the Running Man's on YouTube. Watch the first half an hour and it's so good. It's just funny. You did get your raw men. You're back pretty quick. Oh, dude, ramen looks so good, and I've hardly ever had it. There's a few reasons why I've hardly ever had ramen. One is that I live in Suffolk and there ain't no ramen restaurants near me. Two is that if I'm out in London, having ramen and then expecting to do anything else in the evening is dodgy, because I'm going to have ramen all down my top, or at least the soupy stuff, you know, like. Do they do like ramen bibs? I need a ramen bib. Like you just can't. No, like the noodles. Normally it's like say rice noodles or something. As you're slurping that up, it's just going to go everywhere. You know. It's certainly not. Ramen is not the thing to have on a first date. Probably. You know. Like there's a few things you should avoid. First date tips with TRMZ. Like I'm an expert. Like barbecue spare ribs or something, or like a rack of ribs. Don't have that on your first date. There's no way to eat that without getting sauce all round your mush. However, if you get a second date after you've done that, then you know she likes you because you probably spent half an hour talking to her or him or whatever with a load of barbecue sauce round your fucking face. If they still put up with you, then you're probably doing all right. We went to a ramen place yesterday. I took leftovers home. Oh, it does. It looks great. I haven't had it hardly. I've had it like once or twice ever. Just settled into my first apartment. Son is napping. I'm sitting on the couch watching the stream on the TV for the first time. Sin, congrats. GG on the move. Right, I think we should go to Krasno, actually. We need a vest. We need a vest. We need a vest, we do. Okay, I think we should also chop up the cock. Best thing on a first date is to be the worst version of you. I don't think you should necessarily pretend to be someone you're not, Diablo, but I don't think you should pretend to be worse than you are. I think that's a bad idea. Certainly don't pretend to be something you're not, because you're setting yourself up for a lifetime of failure there. But I don't know if I'd want to see the worst version of me. I don't like that version of me, never mind anybody else. The worst version of me has got a string vest on and no pants and is unconscious in the front garden with a half a bottle of whiskey in my hand, you know? Like that version of me belongs nowhere. Like on the town hall steps with a dog with a bandana around its neck. And a tin of white lightning in my hand. That's the worst version of me. Sounds like San Diego. You fucker. And that's why there was no flirting, Coach said. Right, it's very dark. Very, very dark, I'm afraid. What's your worst first date? I haven't had many first dates, dude. Like I've had quite a few long-term relationships, but I've never done online dating. If I've had a date with someone, I've probably got to know them first. Does that make sense? So it's not really ever been a first date in that way. Like I've got to know them in the real world, and then I've asked them out, so I already knew them, and it didn't feel like a first date. I've never had a blind date or a first date from online dating or anything. I don't know. I guess obviously I'm single at the moment, but I kind of hope somewhat naively that I might get a spark with someone in the real world rather than go the online dating way, but we'll see. Why do I keep you around anyways? Well, you're actually okay as a mod. That's okay. Myself and Poet went to an Italian restaurant. She jokingly spooned through tiramisu into my face after I said you wouldn't dare. So she actually did it. That probably put her right up in your estimations, I'd imagine, Slangani. Yeah, fair play. You already know this, but I'm teaming up with Poet on Thursday, which I'm kind of looking forward to. That'll be fun. Shifting gears. Oh, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Sorry, I kind of ran away. If you go back, there was, unfortunately, you had this really bad echo, and the chat wanted me to try and help you fix it, but I've done that before, and it never works well. So when I was talking, it was like, I don't know if you use speakers or if you've got open-backed headphones, but like my voice was echoing back really badly, so I just kind of ran away twice. Ramen or sushi? I've never really had proper sushi. I've only had like supermarket sushi, so I don't really know. That's cool, Lenny. Fair play. My mic sits on the desk. Yeah, so the mic sitting on the desk is not a problem, but if you've got speakers, like if you're using headphones, then your headphones are bleeding the sound out and it's being picked back up on your mic. So if I say to you, which way are you headed, dude? When you open your mic, the first thing that comes through before you speak is headed, dude, and it's me coming back. So people can play with a microphone and speakers, microphone and headset, but just adjusting the levels so that your mic picks up your voice but not the sound of your speakers would make a hell of a difference when you're in an encounter. Find a girl who plays DayZ so you can have a few runs with her. Well, I don't know about having a few runs on stream, but that would be great to meet somebody that's into gaming, wouldn't it? You know, I guess like someone that has similar interests to you, yeah. Like the dude the other day that was trying to find a wife playing DayZ, although I think he was really joking, but. Burnt Peanut's doing great. To be fair, Redline, it's not new that. You know, I remember during drops, I've seen Deadly Slob with nearly 100,000 views during drops a couple of years back. You know, Tarkov is that kind of game. Tarkov in 1.0 week is like insane. You know, unfortunately, I think we're never going to quite see that for DayZ, but it wasn't drops on EFT. No, but Tarkov's gone 1.0, so. Oh, he was doing normal Arc Raiders, was he? He was getting 70. That's insane. Fuck me, then. Yeah, fair play. Maybe he's had a bump with Arc Raiders and with Tarkov going 1.0 anyway. But that's a hell of a number, isn't it? That's insane. Yeah, I've been watching Burnt Peanuts shorts and whatnot on YouTube for a good while. I've not seen any recently so much because I've not been on YouTube much. But he's fucking hilarious. But that's kind of like Kai Cenat. It's a Kai Cenat kind of level, isn't it? That's insane. 3 bonus months of Discord Nitro.
Love you. Bye. Waving handy.
I don't even know how. I know that's the thing, but I sub to quite a few streamers, and I don't know how I get 3 months of Nitro myself. I've no clue. I don't even know what it does. I used to get Nitro for free when I was a partner Discord server, but they took it away because I didn't try hard enough or something. I can't remember. Trickshot, thank you for the 8 months. Right place, right time. It's funny though, Lucas, that a lot of the people that are in the right place at the right time were in the right position to capitalize on being in the right place in the right time. You know, I think it's probable that most people are in the right place in the right time often, but they weren't in a position to capitalize. You know, I think people say, oh, you need luck or you need whatever, but the reality is maybe the right place and the right time for Burnt Peanut was after he'd spent years and years and years honing what he was doing and creating that character, and so when the right place and time appeared, he was ready to use it. You know, like and most people are not, you know. God, this is dark. Holy shit. Is there going to be a team up today? No, I'm meant to be having a team up with Lottie next Sunday. However, I might have to move that as well, and that's another one. Like, I've just had something that's kind of come through sponsorship-wise, so I may end up doing that on Sunday next week. So it's not properly official yet, but yeah, I'm meant to be teaming up with Lottie on Sunday the 30th. But if this, I might be doing squad sponsorship thing next Sunday, which will push the team up with Lottie back to another day. But I'll make sure it happens again. Trickshot, thank you. Garrett, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for gifting Shifting with Coops. Zetherix, thank you. The sub alerts play on brand new subs, Garrett, or it plays on that. There should be a sub alert for a gifted sub, though. I don't know why it didn't play. I did have to take away the Bubbles ones because Bubbles is in a bit of trouble at the moment, and like, yeah, Bubbles alerts is maybe not the best time to have them. So I did change the alerts, but it should have played a Running Man one. There was, you missed it. Dude, it was 5 minutes ago. That doesn't count as a miss. It doesn't count as a miss unless it's more than 10, and you know it. I know I still missed some, but that's not a miss. Yeah, Zetherix, thanks again. Turd Burglar, thank you as well. I've been saying it doesn't count as a miss until it's 10 minutes for fucking years, Garrett. Years. So up your bum. And that's how you know it's true. Yeah, it's all good, dude. No drama. Actually could ruin this, loading it again. Oh, God, I wish I had Ryman. Effort is crucial, but with that alone you go nowhere. That's true. But I genuinely think, I guess this isn't true, but I genuinely think a lot of people get opportunities at some points, you know. You get that little bit of a luck, or a smaller streamer gets a raid from a big streamer, and like, but lots of smaller streamers get raids from big streamers, but some small streamers have a blinding stream that day and then maintain a load of new audience and go on and do amazing things, and you know, like, and others don't, you know, like, but lots of people get a chance and some people take the chance, I suppose, you know. I think life is a bit like that as well, you know. I've probably had opportunities through my life where I've turned it down or said no, and probably it's cost me, and then other times where I've been ready and done something that worked out, you know. I think that's probably true for all of us in some way, but you never know when you've missed out on an opportunity, do you? Chance encounters and things, like somebody was just saying about meeting their other half, and then now they've got 2 kids and they've been married and together 6 years or whatever, but in that moment on that day, if you had a headache and you didn't go, or in like whatever, you know, like if you met somebody and you liked them and you were thinking, should I try and get their number, and then you didn't, and then like that could, your entire life could turn out different based on one decision. That's just the way things are, aren't they? You know, like the day you should have plucked up the courage to ask for someone's number, or to suggest a meetup, or suggest whatever, and you don't, or the day that you do. Train dreams, yeah, I saw Ish talking about that, Redline. I saw Ish talking about that on Twitter yesterday or this morning, maybe one or the other. But yeah, I've not even heard about it. But yeah, it certainly made it sound pretty good. Train dreams. Right, let's go this way. Kind of hoping we'd get. Is there any prison zombies? I was hoping we'd get a stab vest. Perfect. To be fair, it's beautifully done, and yeah, I need to give that a watch, Redline. I might. I've been watching the odd movie lately. Train Dreams maybe is one to add to the movie list.
TRMZ.
I've heard a couple, now that's you and Ish both talking about how deep and meaningful it is, you know. It's probably worth a look. It bugged me that it's in 4x3. Oh yeah, I suppose it ain't many things that are in 4:3 anymore, are they? It's okay for you though, Redline. You probably got an old square telly in the basement or something, you know, where you keep them locked.
Everything happens for a reason, whether we realize that reason or not. We are meant to be where we're meant to be.
I think that's probably true. I do tend to think that you own where you are. Like, maybe that's a naive approach because some people are unlucky, some people get ill, some people get sick, some people get family bereavement. But certainly for me and wherever I am, I tend to think it's my fault, whether it's good or it's bad, you know. If I've done something and it's worked out well, then whatever I did manifested it. If I've done something that's not worked out well, I did it, you know. Like, I tend to try and blame myself for where I'm at. Because if you don't, you tend to blame other people, and that gives you excuses, you know. Not life isn't that simple, but it's my kind of approach really. Is whatever, I don't know, like something goes wrong, or my health isn't where it should be. Well, I'm the one that let myself go, you know. Like whatever, like you can change it, no one else can. Al Knight, thank you very, very much. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Travis, thank you as well. Bold fella, thank you too. Have a bottle of wine and a good cry. I don't know if I need the cry, to be honest, but the wine might be nice. Hey, Mr. Shoe. Hope you're good. Mr. Shoe to you. Everyone needs a good cry once in a while. I think that's probably true, Slady. I managed to cause that in myself a few weeks back, listening to some old music that kind of got me thinking about my dad and my life and all sorts. It happens every now and then, but yeah, not very often. Chatterchimp, you're a week into sobriety. Well, dude, good luck. Hope it goes well. So it is dark as shit. So I think I'm a bit more close to the airfield than I meant to be, but at least we know where we're going, which is good. So we can just follow this to the civilian barracks. Sam, you lost your dad 8 weeks ago and it took you about 4 weeks to shed a tear. Dude, sorry to hear about your dad. Everyone's kind of different in how it goes, but it stays with you for a long time. It never kind of goes away, you know. But dude, I hope you've got other family to be with and to be there for as well. Max Verstappen is in the mirrors of the championship. Obviously, he did great yesterday to win the race, but he was kind of lucky that both McLarens got DQ'd. And it's McLaren's fault, you know, like they set the cars up the way they did and it caused an issue. Naively or not, I'm quietly confident that Norris has got it in the bag. He seems really on it. It hasn't really changed. Obviously, it's changed it massively for Verstappen, but it hasn't changed it hugely for Norris. So I feel like Norris is in the driving seat and it's on him to do it. And I genuinely think he will, but we shall see, you know. He's really looked different in recent races, Norris. He's really looked like those stupid Rick mistakes and the Ricks that he was having and the like chucking something in that was costing him dearly. They seem to be gone. He looks confident and he looks like he's going to deliver, you know. And hopefully he does. We'll see.
Thanks.
Brockles, thank you. Cheers for the 41 months. That's really kind, dude. Thank you. So I think this is the most geared I've been all day. It'd be nice to get an 8 times, sorry, not an 8 times, a long range scope rather than the hunting. Sorry, rather than the 2 times. Aside from that, we're looking pretty good gear wise. His starts are still poor though. I didn't see this week's race. I don't know. He's had some okay starts. I didn't see the race this time. I know obviously what happened, but I think he's like the odd bits I've seen. He started okay. Depends sometimes on the right side of the track or the wrong side. Sometimes even the best drivers get a start that's a little slower. But I don't know. By and large, he seems much more on it now than he has all season. He went early to cut Max off and missed the apex of turn 1. Okay. Are you looking forward to the new Running Man movie? I've seen it, and no. I didn't. Somebody was saying how much they liked it on Twitter earlier, which is a take I don't personally agree with, but I've seen the new Running Man movie. It's a 5 and a bit out of 10 film. It's not great. I was kind of disappointed, to be honest. It had so much potential. It could have been great, but I think they really missed the mark. They didn't get the feeling of it right at all. It didn't create enough of a... I'm not going to do real big spoilers here, but it didn't create enough of a dystopian future vibe where people are so hard up that they're forced to go into survival games where they'll die if they lose in order to win money, you know, like entering game shows where you... A bit like the Squid Game, but knowing when you go in, you know you either win or you die, and they're so desperate they want to do it, and they need... If you're going to make a film like that, you need to show a bit of the real world and show a little bit of the feeling behind it. To a lesser extent, they didn't do that very well in The Long Walk either, but The Long Walk worked because it was a really good buddy movie. It worked as a buddy movie where a few of the people in it are surviving together, and it's an interesting journey that they're on. Whereas The Running Man didn't do any of the thinking, it didn't put anything into it. And it was basically what would have been an okay action film if it was 80 minutes long, but it was way too long and there wasn't enough to make it that long. I'd still watch it when it's free, Coach. Yeah, I think if you judge it by cinema standards, it's poor. But if you judge it by it's gone straight to streaming services, it's like a streaming kind of movie. It's that kind of level, you know. Like, I'd still watch it, but it's not amazing.
Remakes are very rarely, if ever, good than the original emo.
Yeah, it's not even a remake of the original film. It's a remake more trying to be in line with the book. I haven't read the book for years, but I don't think it does a good job of being either like the original film or like the book. Should have cast me as the Running Man. The Waddling Man. What makes No Country for Old Men so good in your opinion? The performances are amazing. I think Anton Chigurh is like one of the standout bad guy, villain type characters in any movie. You know, Anton Chigurh, played by Javier Bardem, is like on another level. But the performances in it across the board and the way the film unfolds, and No Country for Old Men is a lot about choice and like there are spoilers in this. It's an old film, but the sheriff, played by Tommy Lee Jones, lives to be an old man because he spends his entire life choosing to avoid confrontation. You know, he's effectively a coward that's a sheriff, and he's having dreams about how his dad was brave and he's a coward, and his dad is a hero in his eyes, but he's not met up to his own standards. He's not a hero, and he knows it. And he's kind of afraid of things, and like he doesn't stand up. And then Llewellyn Moss effectively is a hero, and he chooses to go back to the scene of a crime to give a dying man water, and it's that choice that leads to his demise. You know, he chooses to go back and do the right thing, and then fate puts him on a collision course with Anton Chigurh. If he hadn't gone back, if he hadn't chosen to go back and give water to some fucking drug dealer, he'd have gotten away with the money, and he doesn't get away with it because he makes a choice to be to do the right thing, to not be a coward. It's a lot about choices, and Anton Chigurh isn't really making choices. He's just a fucking loon. It's such a good film. It's not just that, the cinematography. There's a bit at the start where he strangles someone, and the cinematography of it, the close-up on Anton Chigurh's face as he's strangling the dude, and he's struggling to get out of it, and his heels are like scraping along. It's just absolutely fucking cinema the whole way through. Each scene is interesting. Yeah, the coin flip scene and the bit in the petrol station where he's like the guy behind the counter talks about where his we don't see many people from up your way. He's like, what do you mean? And then he explains that he's clocked his number plate and he knows where he's from. And so that, obviously, he's a fucking hitman, and now he's been ID'd and he's going to have to get a new car, and it causes him hassle. So he gets annoyed about it and then makes the guy behind the counter flip a coin for whether he lives or dies, and he has no fucking clue. And the only reason is that he's pissed him off, you know, like... Yeah, like so you married into it. Well, you could say that. Well, I'm not saying it. It's how it is. Shotgun, thank you very much. Cheers for the Prime. I appreciate it. I hope you keep enjoying DayZ as well. Thank you. Right, let's turn the gamma off. Where are we at? We're at 4:37. We shall be changing to... oh, shit, fuck that up. Changing to Dying Light in about 20 minutes. So I think what we're going to do with this character is just head over to Severograd and see if there's someone to shoot at. Hey, Mrs. Red Star, hope you did. Oh, I was just thinking I wouldn't mind trying to do the quest. That makes me think less about going the way I was thinking of going and more about going back towards the coast. So I'm sorry, guys, that alone changes my direction. We're going to go back more towards where I can find myself a boat, even if it's not today. If it's not today, it'll be tomorrow. Florida Grunt, I've got a sponsored stream coming up. Yeah, so it's 2 hours. It's a standalone game. There's been 3 already, so this is there's Dying Light 1, Dying Light 2, and this is Dying Light the Beast. Obviously, I'm going to be streaming it in 20 minutes, so we can have a look at it then. So I'll talk a bit more about it as we're getting going, and then I've played it a little bit already. I've played through so that we don't have to sit and watch the tutorial kind of bit. And if I'm on for 2 hours, you could effectively end up doing the tutorial and maybe one mission. So I've played through that so that we can start just in the free roam game and just see how it is, you know, like no idea how it's going to go. I'll probably be terrible, but it is a lot of fun. It's like a cross between a horror survival game and Mirror's Edge. There's a lot of parkour in it, and the parkour is really fun. On the subject of Dying Light, guys, !Beast, if you type that in the chat, it brings up a link to the Steam link to Dying Light. It's obviously a track link, and it's something that sponsors look at for me, so by all means click it and have a look. It's currently on Black Friday deal. If you've already got Dying Light 1 or 2, there is a further discount as well. So if you've already owned a copy of Dying Light 1 or 2, and you go to Steam to buy Dying Light the Beast, you'll get another discount for having owned one of the previous titles as well. Not sure Ash would manage to combine the terms parkour and fun given the experience yesterday. Why? What happened? Yeah, I don't think I'm quite ready for the jump kick yet, Bacardi. I don't think I've unlocked that ability yet, so I won't be doing any jump kicking. I'll be doing a lot of running. One thing that's kind of interesting about it, obviously it's a single-player mission-based game, like a lot of other games. You can do it co-op as well, and people can just come and join your game if you let them, you know. But if you go out during the day, you can try to complete a mission. Or if you do it at night, you can also complete a mission. But if you do it at night, it's going to be a very, very different mission. You know, at night time, the zombies are very much more active. They're much harder, and you also get these like chases that happen where you get like a boss that chases you down, and you have to try and hide. And I've not played it enough yet, but if I go out at night time and I aggro one of the boss things, I basically die. I've not managed to get away yet. I'm relatively new to it, but I'll be staying out during the day, I think. There won't be any nighttime shenanigans because I haven't got it in me. Your clothes are still dry. Well, I haven't been anywhere that's wet. I have not swam or anything. Yeah, there's a lot of different melee combat things. You can like do combos, and there's lots of different weapons, and you can focus on different weapons and upgrade the ones that you like, and focus on damage or speed or whatever. Crowd control. I'll be starting in well 5 o'clock my time, which is 18 minutes. So I'll probably be getting ready to switch in about 15.
TRMZ left TRMZ cart.
I need to make a fire really. I've got to cook this chicken. I know it's only 2, but I'm light blue temperature. I think we might find somewhere to cook the chicken. Got to run and parkour your ass off during the night. Yeah, apparently if you've got one of the bosses chasing you, apparently you can lose them by just running until you find a lot of tall grass and hiding in it. But every time I try and do that, they see me anyway. $42.36. I think we'll take that. Might as well take the paper.
TRMZ Lev.
Does the blue light work on the boss ones though, Trickshot? Every time I try and use it on something bigger, it doesn't seem to slow them down much. Anyway, we'll see. It'll be interesting. I played it last week and had a lot of fun with it, and I got to the point I needed to be on level 3 as like they literally wanted me to be a bit further along in the game, so I didn't just show the tutorial. So I'm exactly where the devs for the game want me to be, but I've no idea I can't remember what the mission is that I'm doing. So when we log in, we're going to have to travel across the map to start the first mission, and then see whatever we do from there. We'll just try and do the next mission and see where it ends up. I've not seen any TV over the weekend, Laughing Man. I've been out with my family the weekend, so no TV for me as yet. I'm definitely planning on checking out Pluribus, though. I might wait until a few more have come out, but it certainly, from what I've heard, is well worth a watch, so I will watch it. Does he read YouTube comments? Mark off. No, I never read YouTube comments. Oh, I really like the Mosin facility. It's just that the blaze is kind of... I've got 40 bullets and the Mosin I've got 4. Maybe I've got more actually. So maybe I should have took the Mosin, but no. Yeah, I read everyone's comments except for yours, Mark. Yeah. And I literally just read "Gotta run and parkour your ass off during the night," and I've replied to messages from both channels. So maybe I haven't seen some of yours, but I haven't seen some of everyone's. Sauer's doing 24-hour stream, is he? Well, it sounds like he's having a lot of fun on Tarkov. That's cool. Flashbang, thank you very much for the 47. Tempest, thank you very much for the 9. Shotgun, Eddie, thank you for the Prime as well. You have 4 chickens. Right? Where's the other 4? Where's the other 2? I don't see no 2. There's bones. There ain't no more chimkin. I've only got 2. Reads my YouTube comments quite often. Watch. One guy. I'll send you the $5 later. Yeah, only 2 chickens seems a bit harsh, doesn't it? The fire is one of the bigger helpers here because it will get me out of light blue and that'll make a huge difference. I maybe should have took one of the Mosins, but I really want to use the Blaze. I was trying to use the Mosin on the last life and it didn't last long, but... That's a great pic on your Insta, looking dashing with your mum. Yeah, crowd control. Thank you. I'm glad I posted it. I nearly didn't because it's like my grandma, you know, but I'm really pleased that I even took the photo, you know. Like, the reality is that taking photos is something that's normally so far away from in my head. And on the way up this time, I said to my mum and the kids, we need to take some photos of us with grandma, or we call her Nana, because we never do, and you just never know. We ought to do it, you know. So I actually did, and I'm really glad I did, you know, because it's only a photo, but it's a recent photo, and I've got it, you know. Flashbang, thanks again. Headset mic or USB freestanding mic for streaming? E4, using a headset mic is not a great idea. You can do it. There are, like, what you say and what you play matters more than how you sound, but headset mic qualities are normally lower. It doesn't matter if you sound like you're in a studio and like you're a professional, or if you sound like you're just using an okay mic. Lots of people use mixers and XLR mics and all sorts of crazy things. You don't need to do any of that shit at all. However, you do need to sound like you, and headset mics don't normally allow that. If you go back and watch my first YouTube video, I am younger. I'm actually not even 38, but I'm using a Turtle Beach $30 headset, and the microphone quality is dog shit. So if you check my voice now, I know I'm a bit older, but I'm only using a USB AT 2020 Audio Technica mic. I've no mixer, I've done nothing to it. But a reasonable mic is not a bad thing. However, when you're starting out, it's not the most important thing. What you say and what you play matters way more. And you can always upgrade your tech and upgrade your mic later. No one's going to come in and go, oh my god, I must subscribe to this channel. I'm gonna sub to him for life because his mic quality is so good, you know. Like, what will happen though is if your mic quality sounds absolutely shocking, people will come in and go, I can't listen to that, and then leave. But as long as you've not got shockingly bad audio, it won't matter, you know. Like, that's the bit that matters. People will be put off if it's bad, but no one's going to come in their knickknacks if it's fucking amazing, you know. Oh my fucking god. I don't even think there's any zombies. It's just been that kind of a day. I actually thought we made that fire in a reasonably good spot. Oh, please hurry up. Ah, right. I'm going to make a tea, and then I guess it's time to switch to Dying Light. It wasn't a rubber slug, no. I was nearly awake. I gave Paul a Rolex Samara and he still doesn't read my messages. Dude, I didn't even notice in the box with the other 12. I wish. Right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. I'm going to go and make a tea, and then I guess we're switching to Dying Light.
Decent.
TRMZ love.
Oh, man, that sucks. The timing. I was literally cooking that, going to run a little bit further, eat the chicken, get some health, and then switch anyway because it was time to do the sponsored stream. But I wanted to keep that character, the spark plug and everything for tomorrow. That's 3 deaths today. Where admittedly the first one was entirely my own doing, but then the last 2 deaths after that, just shot dead without seeing who did it. You know, it sucks so bad. Right. Okay. Couple of things I need to do. I need to tweet that I'm switching. I need to change the title of the streams, so I'm just going to quickly do deaths today where admittedly God, listen to that idiot.
Love you, Paul.
Let's change change that. Copy, save. I need to change the Twitch one as well. Twitch. Thank you very much, Blue Zoo. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Edit stream. Let's change the title. Paste. Done. I also need to change the game as well. Category. I like the beast. Done. Okay, so I've changed the category. Right. Which tea do I drink? I drink Yorkshire Gold. Right, give me 1 sec, guys. I'm just getting the game going. Hopefully I've got this set up correctly. So I set up OBS last night. I'm hoping it works. Let's just see if this works. Have I got the stream deck right? Are we going to see the game? I'm hoping you're going to see the game. Oh, you're going to see the game. Yes, there we go. Yes, it worked. Just a quick recap. I'm going to do this for 2 hours. Obviously, it's the sponsored section of the stream. This is the first sponsored stream I've taken this year, so thank you to Dying Light, Techland, and everybody for the sponsorship. That's very cool. It is currently on. It's currently on Black Friday, 20% off. So if you go to buy it, there's a link in the chat! !Beast, and it'll bring up a link to it. It's also coming up on a timer. So it's on a Black Friday deal, and obviously we're going to go in and play the game in a minute. But the deal is there. Also, as I've said previously, if you've already got a copy on your Steam library of Dying Light 1 or Dying Light 2, then there is a further discount of, I believe, 25% on top if you've already got one of the other Dying Light games. So you can get a discount further if you've already got a copy and you're buying this as well. It's available on Steam, the Epic Game Store, Xbox and PlayStation as well. And I don't think I've got a great deal more to cover. We can talk a lot about the game when I get in it, rather than talk about it now. We're just going to start. So I'm doing the campaign. I've already got to level 3, so we're just going to start. And it'll take me a minute to get into it because I haven't played this much until
After hunting that beast, I killed another chimera. Now the folks at the town hall need my help with something else.
So this is
I'll
the
do
mission.
Whatever it takes to get them on my side. I need allies if I want to take on the Baron.
Okay, so that's the mission we're doing. We've got to go and see the sheriff, I think it is. But I can't remember the mission very well. We'll see. As I just said, Chatter, it's a sponsored stream. Yeah. It says #ad in the title of the stream as well. So, right, so this is the game. Okay. So, the mission I'd just done was around here. And I need to get back to the there. So the story I'm on, there's lots and lots of side quests and things we could do, but I'm just going to do the main mission, which is Power Gambit. Talk to the sheriff. We just come to the journal. Power Gambit. Recommended level. So we're not going to do Hunting Yaga. Power Gambit. That's what we'll do. No, I'm not doing a recommended 11 thing. So for now, we've just got to try and make our way back to the next point on the mission that I'm trying to do. Let's try and remember the... Oh, God. Okay. Hang on. Let me just get back in the safe house for a sec. It does carry on from number 2, Milner. Yeah, I believe so. Yep. Right, so let me just... That's 125. Just repair that. No, I can't repair it. Let's just dismantle it then. We'll just take the parts and I'll have that. Okay, there we go. So I haven't actually got very good melee weapons right now. I'm just trying to set things up so I'm kind of where... Oh, can I make some more of those? Craft. I haven't got anything to craft it with. Okay, so we need to collect some stuff. I'm nearly out of bandages, so we need some of those. Alright, we'll start heading over and I'll just see if I can kill a few things to... It seems like the audio's up. I might just quickly turn the game sound down a touch. Options. Audio, music volume just down a little. Options. didn't seem to go down that much. There we go. So there are other players in this. It's a single player game or co-op, so I've got it set so that people can't join me because I don't want anybody. A Steam friend can join me, but I have next to no Steam friends on this account. It's like a streaming Steam. Oh shit, I don't want to use that. I haven't got any bullets for that either. I'll just kill one or two of these. I need to get some rags. Okay, that went well. So the gore is kind of a cool thing. The gore is... Oh shit. He's a big boy. So, old word money, I could do with some rags. Weights, okay, very good. So I've already lost a load of health and done pretty poorly at it, but never mind, it's fine. So a couple of things. If you look at the bottom left corner, you can see the number 1. That's a blue light. So, like, blue light's kind of... Okay, that's great. I've just wasted that then. That's cool. How cool does that look? Yeah, the blue light is kind of badass. It slows them down, but I've just switched to the Molotov there, which I didn't really need to do. But never mind. That looks like a rock, doesn't it? You can craft a new item. Okay, what can I craft? Let's have a look. Well, I need to craft one of those anyway. I don't know what else I should have crafted, but anyway, I need more rags. So there is a mission over there. I don't really want to do it though. I need to come across. I need to come down here somewhere if I can. Oh shit. Alright, fuck that. We're gonna go. I mean, damn that. Do you know the keybind for quick turn? I can't remember it, dude, but far away and I'll have a crack. I think I knew it last Saturday, but I can't remember it right now. Right, so you don't actually have to take on all of these. You can just run past them. I don't really want to do the high level thing. So we're going to leave that as well, but we're going back to the where I need to be for the mission. I probably should try and avoid some... Oh my god, there's a lot. Okay, probably should look at the screen. Oh my god. Quite a good looking game anyway. But yeah, there's kind of a mix of like horror and parkour that we're going to see a lot of parkour as time goes on. And the parkour is a lot of fun. And it's a big part of the game, but and the dynamic between daytime and nighttime and the changes it affects to the game, like this is quite safe, believe it or not. Daytime is pretty safe. Nighttime is absolutely deadly, you know, so like depending on when you try to do missions will really change how the gameplay is and whether it's that was a bit ambitious, whether it's survivable or not.
TRMZ lab.
I don't really want to go that way. So I don't really want to be on the floor. I need to get up fairly quickly if I can. It's a lot safer on the roofs. And the parkour is really fun. It's my favourite bit of the game by miles. You just have to be a bit careful. Okay, great. So I'm gonna find some stuff in here. Got some more rags. I need to find more. Let's just see if I can craft another one of those. Not yet. I need more. That's cool. Is he getting up? That one's still getting up. Oh, holy hell.
Kyle, those boosters. I believe they're safe, but we still need to be careful. What you're injecting gives you strength.
I'd say I seem to be near enough to be hearing them.
But we don't know its limits. Let me know if you feel anything strange, okay? Kyle, watch out for dark zones. They're insanely dangerous, but you might find some very valuable things in there.
Where's the dark zone then, man?
Right, or get myself killed.
Yeah. So I still need to carry on going towards the sheriff, basically, at the moment, so we're going to do that. Can I... Okay, that went well. Yeah, it's fine. I meant to do that. Knowing what you can jump on and what you can't jump on is somewhat of a gamble half the time, if you're me, it seems.
Sending love from everyone at Hotel Habitat Habities Tandy.
Very nice. Yo-Yo, thank you. I hope you're all good. In the Hotel Habitat, you say? Right, where's my little orange dealie gone? Okay, so we're close. Oh, there we are. It's only been a week since I last played this, but a week is a long time for me. Okay. Very good. Get down. I don't really need to be on the roof anymore. I think we need to get a bit lower. Right, okay. So now we can start the mission.
Hope you know that.
Did I just use a... Oh, bother. Damn it. You're making a difference here. Okay. Is that... Oh, there we go, look. Alright, so mission.
Hi.
Mission begins. Hello.
Yeah?
The beast you chased away. That tunnel leads to the forest. But who's to say it won't find its way back?
Always a possibility.
Yes. Which is why the sheriff would like to have a word with you. She feels we're rather defenseless at the moment.
Gotta go.
Come.
Yo-Yo,
Just watch
thank you, by
yourself
the way.
out there.
Minted, thank you as well.
Kyle, we got a problem. Our backup system is just that. Backup. I'm not sure how much longer it's going to last.
What are you saying?
The plant that powered the town went down about a month ago. We tried contacting the foreman there, but
There is
there's
full
no
damage,
answer.
yeah, attack, yeah.
I sent a squad of rangers to see what was going on, and they never returned. I sent a second squad, and they disappeared too. I asked for volunteers for a third squad, but no one stepped up, and frankly, I can't blame them. So I said I'd go.
And I told her no. If we lose her, we lose our last shred of hope.
Hi, Henny.
Look, I'm no electrician, but maybe I can go check it out and at least see what's going on.
I didn't want to ask. I didn't want to be presumptuous.
But if we can get the power back on, we might just have a chance here.
I'll see what I can do, but no promises.
Thank you, Kyle. People around here are starting to lose faith.
I guess they don't trust that God is watching out for us anymore.
God is watching out for us. He sent us Kyle.
You're in trouble.
I hope we didn't just send him to his death.
Yeah, me too.
Crane makes it there.
Alright, crafting. Can I make another one of them yet? No. Need another rag.
Well, if it ain't trouble on two legs.
Get to the power plant. Right, so where are we now? Where is the power plant? Oh, the power plant's there. Oh, we're going to a bit of the map I've not seen. This is good. One sec, guys. I've just managed to mess up my second monitor.
Crane, Castor Woods is crawling with infected. You can't kill them all. Sometimes it's best just to run. It's a losing battle trying to kill every single one.
Right.
Thanks for the tip, Sheriff. I was just about to kill them all.
I do need some rags though, so I might kill that one. Look, she's on her own. I can take her easy. Oh shit, maybe not. I could have pressed E there, I think, and got a little doofer. What did I just get there? I didn't even see. I got rags. What? Rags 3 of 3. Oh, I need alcohol as well. Okay, I can't craft them yet. Here's co-op. Yeah, you can do co-op. The kind of gore is kind of cool. Like the first explosion. Oh shit! Chopped her arm off. just like always double tap, right? Okay, so we're meant to be going that way. Okay. Okay, so power plant is where we're heading. We've got to go over this way. I definitely won't fall to my death any second. That looks kind of power plant-like, doesn't it? I hear Arsenal just scored a very good team goal, and there's a gun there. Look, Gunners. Hey, Gunners, eh? Woo.
Crane, do you copy?
Read you loud and clear. What's up, Sheriff?
If you get there and the power plant is totally foobar, just walk away. No reason to risk your life for no good reason.
I have a good reason, and if I can get it up and running, I'm gonna expect something in return.
Our respect and admiration?
That's a given. No, I'm gonna expect you to do something for me.
And what might that be?
I haven't figured that out yet, but when I do, I'll let you know.
You get that power plant online, and we will owe you. Big time.
Right, so I'm guessing that's the power plant over there. You can get cars in this as well. I did have a car in a bit on the earlier level, but I haven't got one at the moment. I didn't see one on the way here, but I wasn't really looking. Press crouch to drop from a ledge you're hanging off. Cheers, trick shot. Yeah, thank you. I'll remember. Yeah, the kind of ragdoll and the gore when you're meleeing them is very, very cool. There's kind of like a perk tree as you rank up as well, so it's not just like static. If I hit that on the back, it should explode with any luck. Unfortunately, he kind of came a little bit towards me, which was not part of the plan. There is stamina to your melee as well, so you have to be a bit careful with the... you have to manage your stamina, otherwise you come unstuck. Where did the fire guy go? I'm only killing these just to try and pick up a few things I don't really need, like to make bandages and rags and stuff. But
Olivia, it's Kyle. Do you copy?
What's up?
I'm headed to the power plant. The locals asked me to find out why it's down.
You're trying to get yourself in their good graces.
Something like that. If I scratch their back, I'm hoping they'll scratch mine.
You know how to get the power plant up and running? You can't just unplug it and plug it back in again, you know?
8 months.
Ye of little faith.
holy! What is going on there?
Ah, hello, gorgeous.
Oh, okay. I thought we were friends.
Gotcha now.
Okay, I thought we were friends. Turns out I don't know. Okay, run away.
Say goodbye.
Say goodbye. I'm gonna. See you later. I thought they were wanting rescuing. It turns out they're not my friends. Uh-oh. Can I not make it up there? Okay, it was a big mistake to aggro those guys.
Better stay back.
Better stay back.
Guess that foreman is still alive after all.
I don't really know what I'm meant to be doing here, but let's just follow the orange thing and we'll work it out. It'll be fine. Do I mind checking my email when I get the chance? Okay, no worries. I'll do my best. And thanks, yeah, cheers Redline. Sorry I didn't see it, but yeah, a little bit waylaid. Let me have a look. Email. Twitch panel command, yeah. I haven't got a Twitch panel. I can do that, that's fine.
I appreciate that you want to help me, but
it's set up as a chat command, and yeah, so I need to do the Twitch panel. That's my bad. Yeah, I've been doing it on the... I completely missed the Twitch panel, but I can soon sort that. So let me, guys, just give me 1 sec. Apologies, I just need to put a panel on the screen. I don't know how I do a top command on Twitch. We've got a message coming every 5 minutes, and it's on !beast, but there is no top line on Twitch, is there? As far as I know. Right, Twitch. Let me do the panel though. I could absolutely do that. I should have done that, to be fair. So bear with me, guys. I just need to get the artwork for that. Which is every other region. Need to get the artwork for that. Which is every other region. Need to get the artwork for that. Which is every other region. Need to get the art. That's great. Gmail. Get it up a brief. That's that. Okay. I'm glad you spotted that now. That's very good. Thank you. I'll carry on a little bit longer just to sort that out. Edit panel. Add. Right, won't be a sec, guys. I've just got to add this panel. I'm nearly done. Add text or image. Image links to that. Right, there we go. So the Dying Light panel is now there with the link done. Thank you, Ethan. Sorry, dude. That's great. Thanks for the heads up. Just how do I change the category on DayZ? Like game category on the live stream. That's bad on YouTube. I've only ever streamed on yeah. I think edit video. Where the hell is the... tags? Yeah, I got it. Yeah, that's changed too. Cheers, Ethan. Sorry, I changed it on Twitch. I didn't change it on YouTube. That's kind of dumb. I'm still only 2 years into being a YouTube streamer, so that I've done. Right, hopefully we're good. Sorry guys, that's the panel in the right place. So we got there. Yeah, I'm pro streamer. I set all this up earlier. Got it absolutely 100% right. Didn't make a single mistake. Okay, that didn't go well. The game looks great, yeah. The parkour is very, very fun as well. I've just got to work out. I've got to get there. How am I going to get there? There must be a way around here. That ain't it.
50 months, wow.
I think I've got to go across from there. Oh, there's a ladder there. I've definitely got to go across from this building. It's going to start here, isn't it?
Wow, DayZ added some awesome parkour.
Okay, that ain't it. Ah! Okay, great. That's where we've got to go, though. Parkour, yeah, my parkour skills are a little rusty right now, but we'll get there. Ow. Right, so how high can I go on this? Where's the ledge I can get on? Surely I can get on that ledge. Yep. And then... there doesn't seem to be a ledge, but I've definitely got to go up here somewhere. Maybe I can shimmy up that, I don't know. From the shipping container part. Dude, I'm not looking for the answer at the moment. I'm just looking to try and work it out, you know? We'll see how we go. I suspect there are different ways to achieve your goal in this, and we'll see how we go. Like, for example, this way. Like that, there, you can see that's as high as I can get on the pole, but then if I can get to that one, I can get higher, and then probably get in that window. Oh, I messed that up. Okay, that's good. So I think I can get onto that. Maybe I can't reach it though. Damn it. That's definitely a feasible way to do it, but we'll work it out in a minute. I'm going to have to use a bandage, and then I'm going to have to make more that I don't have, but anyway, we'll be fine. Grip strength unmatched, yeah. Stream. We're missing the Twitch panel command and pin comment. There's definitely an exclamation beast command which has got the thing on it. We've been putting that in all day.
Got a bad feeling about this. You are dear.
Oh god, it's those guys again.
Time's up, mate.
Oh, okay. No, thanks.
What the hell? Eat this!
Get lost. I intend to. Right, so we've got a bit of working out to do. I've got to get on this roof to get across to the next roof, and I think the way I just did it is the way that will work. I've definitely got to get onto that pole, but that jump looks too big. That jump, it looks bigger than I could do to that ledge. So you could actually choose if you wanted to try and do this level by killing everything. You could literally go around and gradually kill everything in here and just make your life easier, but you're not really. Well, that's one way to do the level, but the way I'm doing it is probably the way most people would, and just like try to avoid them and parkour your way away. Tomb Raider taught you anything, there's always a hidden area with special loot. That's definitely the case. What did I do differently that time then? Okay, this is going to be a little bit of messing around, but we'll get there. This part was annoying until I'd done it. I was kicking myself. Yeah, I feel like I'm trying to go a way that's a bit hard right now, but yeah, it's one of those... You get those kind of moments in these sort of games. And I do wonder if I should go back over there, but it looks like I've got to go over there to me. I wonder if I should have another try from over here anyway. I don't know. And it really looks like I meant to go up there and onto that pole. It's sort of laid out that way. But that to there looks too far. Okay, that's not good. Just going to go this way. So it's a bit of a puzzle. I'm sure it'd be great. There'll be lots of people that have done this already that are like screaming, no, you do it this way, no, you do it that way. But no, we'll see how we go. And that's where I'm meant to be going. I feel like I can probably get onto that sign. Maybe I can hang onto that sign and get across to that ledge. But I couldn't seem to make it onto there. I can't make it up to that, because that's too much of a distance, I think. Okay, so I actually have to momentum this, and it's going to... I haven't done this since the tutorial, so it's going to take a little while. It's completely stopped. I'm pretty sure you have to WASD it, but it's not. Okay, I got away with it. It's fine. I didn't need to do it. No, that was easy. It was easy. It was no bother. It was fine. Get to the foreman right away. Just want to make sure I'm okay.
You the foreman?
Yeah.
That was a loaded question. You the
How
foreman?
did you get in here?
Same way you did.
And now you're as trapped as I am. You stupid pig-headed idiot.
I'm trying to help you here, moron.
I'm the moron. Didn't I tell you not to come here?
Well, you couldn't fix it?
Fix it? Fuck that. I'm not going down there. They would tear me apart.
How about I try? We can stay on the radio and you can guide me through.
Guide you through? Something blew up down there. Half the building is flooded. What kind of idiot are you?
Just the kind of idiot that'll kick your ass if you don't adjust your goddamn attitude.
Fine. You won't go down there? Have at it. It's your funeral.
Love that can-do spirit. So where do I start? How do I get in?
Get on the roof. I'll point you in the right direction.
Keep your radio on. The name's Crane, by the way.
Okay, we're going in. I need some bandages. Oh, rats.
Okay, Largo, how do I get in?
Give me loots.
You see that other
Hang on. Nice
building? There's a busted window.
Ah. So now I've got to do what I was just trying to do. Okay, I don't think we should go that way. Where's the other building? Oh, yeah, we've got to go for that window now. So this is what I was just trying to do. But now we actually need to do it.
Let's see if I still got it.
Let's see if I've still got it. Yeah, I can't make that jump. Yo-Yo, thank you very much for the membership. Appreciate it. Okay, that's good, because if I fall, I can make it to here without going and doing that first bit again, which is good. Okay, am I on something here? I'm definitely not on something. Okay, I don't think that's any good. Can I get on that? No. Was that there earlier? It might have been, but I didn't know I could do it. I'd not seen one before until just now. That's the first one I saw at that last ladder. must be able to get across from here. Can I come around? Yes, it was easy after all. It was a piece of pea. Okay, so now we just need to get up there. Okay, what am I done there? Just go up, really. Up, up. Yes.
I'm getting too old for this shit.
Alright, Danny DeVito. Not Danny Glover. Danny Glover it is, not Danny DeVito. Right, what have I got here? I need alcohol to make another one of those. Maybe there's some secret special loots down here. If ever you go somewhere you don't need to go, you're bound to find something. Oh, there's a... I'd forgotten about that. There's a way you can find all the special stuff. You press Q and it gives you like a... There is a name for it. Let's just call it Spidey Sense. And it highlights anything you've not looted. Like that, for example. So I can find scraps. Danny DeVito would have been great in Lethal Weapon. Oh no. Turn the pick, turn the lock. Hey, okay. I'm so bad at this. Oh my god. Yes! I only broke a few, that's pretty good.
So what am I looking for?
The turbines. They're in the main building.
The turbines?
But I doubt you can get them going.
Just point me in the right direction.
Okay, so why don't I just... Why am I in here then? Get to the turbines room. Okay, where's the... Oh, can I go in the vent? Aha! If in doubt, cue it out. That was in the tutorial, to be fair, but I did the tutorial last week and I've forgotten it. Oh, shit. Okay. Uh-oh, I just threw a grenade. I did not want to do that. That's not good. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that. This is not going to go. No weapon in a minute. So I pressed E and actually finished the dude, which was good. Give loots. I have to repair the melee weapons in a minute or find a new one. There might be a new one. I haven't seen a new one for ages. That used to be a melee weapon. That's not so great. Crafting. Okay. can repair that. Okay, there we go. We're back up to speed with the melees. That's good. Ooh. I absolutely wasted a grenade in there because I was on the... Like you see, I'm on the... I thought I was on that light source on number 1, but I was on the grenade and I just threw it, which is kind of annoying. Right, have I missed anything else in here? Yes. Ooh, can I have the watch? Rare value. Oh yeah, I get it. Wristwatches. Woohoo! Let's get down the cash converters quick. Right, what can I craft? Throwable decoy. Shall we make some of those? Okay, we're going to keep it on there for now because if I use those, it's just going to mess me up. Trick shot, dude. Let me get used to it, dude. I'm sure you played the game loads, but I reckon I'll get there eventually. I need to remember what the actual... I think it's L, isn't it? There is a light that you can... I think it's L. Can't remember what the button is to use the light now. That's... Oh, it's actually got lighter in here anyway. There is a torch, though. It must probably T. Yeah, it's T. Right, tape. That looks good, doesn't it? That looks really cool. Lockpick very easy. Yes. Just crouch, shall we?
Largo, do you want to explain to me why you have power in your control room, but there's no power down here?
Yeah, explain that to me, please.
It's the reserve line. There's not enough power to run the whole place. But there's just enough to keep me out of the dark.
Well, I need some light in here, so shut down your power for now.
Shit, fine. But it isn't gonna power everything. The reserve line's only good for emergency lights.
Got it.
I don't want to go that way. What just happened? Yes. Dead. Chunka, you dead? Nice. Rare valuables. I like rare valuables. Why has he not got any rare valuables? Give rare valuables. Oh, alcohol. I can make another bandage. Quick. No, I can't. I need two. I need another rag. So you can crouch your way around and do this all like parkour like, but how feasible that's going to be? Not very feasible. What's the question mark? Those guys have got some seriously bad flatulence. Well, I think that the discount is 25% brutal, so that's not what the brief tells me, but okay. It's 20% off in the It's 20% off apparently, and then different if you've already got a different one of the games. Right. Can I loot the Asploder? No. So if you can get behind them, you can tap E and you can kill them like a stealth kill, which is cool, but that one's not facing the right way. Reminds me a little bit of Factory and Tarkov, just a touch with some of the I'm hoping there's a down. I'm guessing that's the down. Yes.
Shit. Can't reach the turbines. They're all underwater.
Didn't I just tell you that a moment ago?
I'm gonna look for a way to drain the water.
You're going to get yourself killed.
I'm definitely going to drown here, aren't I? I don't know where I'm meant to be. I'm going back. I've got to work out what I'm doing here. Fix the turbine hall flooding problem. Okay. This is not going to go well. Can't be on something like that. There's got to be something to twist, right? We've just got to find the thing to twist. Like, it's always a wheel or something, you know, there'll be some kind of cog to drain it somewhere, but I need to look at it. Please tell me I can get in there. I thought it was going to be that. I'm going to drown. I'm definitely going to drown. I'm so drowning. I'm so drowning. I don't know where I'm meant to go. We're going to be starting again in a sec. No. No. Death. Death. I hate that so much. Claustrophobic. It's basically Brutal Cannibal's fault. I must have to come this way, but oh my god. I should be pressing Q, shouldn't I? You'd expect there to be somewhere to breathe. I'm going to go back that way. It's got to be this way. See, that looked like an air pocket, but it is an air pocket. Oh, for God's sake, that's annoying. My air's still going down, though. He didn't get any extra air there. Okay, good. Alright, so I can breathe in here. So it must be in this room somewhere. I've just got to find it. gets that. Well, I just came through without opening the door, so that's not it. Oh, hang on, there's a question mark there. Let's get in that. Oh, you can see bubbles as well. Look, it's so obvious. It's obviously where the bubbles are. Holy shit. Right, come on in.
Alright, there's the problem. I need to close off that pipe somehow.
It's going to go a little bit of air. I quite like it here, a lot better than anywhere else. I was just trying to do that. That sucks. I was already ahead of the game.
This ISNT DayZ. Where am I?
It isn't Hyperpro, no.
Not playing DayZ.
Wizzle, thank you very much as well. Let's go this way. Let's get some air in the lungs. Okay. Close the green pipe shut-off valve, no problem. Yeah, we'll have to wring the clothes out when we get out, obviously. That's a given. Hyperpro, thank you. Tappa, 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 tappa. Yep, there we go. Yeah, come on, you drowned, dude. Yeah, I like how he's talking underwater. That's how my voice sounds when I talk underwater as well. Return to the surface and contact Largo. Okay. Maybe I need a little instruction on that. Tappa, tappa, tappa. Tappa, tappa, tappa.
Largo, I cut off the water coming in, but I still need to drain the flooded area. There must be a pump down here, right?
On the ground level, I think. Doubt it's working though.
Love that optimistic attitude.
Realistic. But hey, if you want to get yourself killed, who am I to stand in your way?
Tappa, tappa, tappa. Alright, come on then. The big boys are kind of fun, aren't they? Stealth is never my way, but we'll see. Okay, as you can see, stealth is never my way. It's not my fault he turned left though, he could have turned right, couldn't he? Run away! Yes, into the shadows. Uh-oh. Let's just... Run! Run! Run, Forrest, run! I don't like that. I'm not... Have I got a lockpick there? Wasn't it already there? Oh my god, I'm getting so much better at that. Yes. Shut those doors. Do I even need to be in here? Seems not. Zombies don't see your flashlight besides volatiles. Alright. Oh. What the? Just die. Dude, this guy's made of. He's got like a hole in his entire chest, and he's still going. Yeah, I think I need to up my melee game some. I've got to be honest. I think I. Right, what are we crafting? We need to craft more of those. Maybe I should try and use one of these to... Well, okay. What am I missing here? That's what I'm missing. Oops. Probably ought to bandage. The game does have guns. I don't have any bullets at the moment. I wasted them all on something stupid. Oh shit, I just... So annoying. I switched. I want to be using this flashlight, and yeah. Okay, I mouse wheeled up and messed it up. Wasted one of my bangers thingies. Never mind. That seems to be what I do with all the grenades. Accidentally throw them.
Pumps offline.
Pumps offline, yep, make it on.
What did I tell you? Plant's running on backup, remember? That reserve line only powers a few critical functions.
Can we use that line to power up the pump or not?
Probably not.
Well, since you've been wrong about everything so far, I'm gonna look for a backup circuit.
That's your funeral.
So we're looking for a... Oh god. We're looking for a backup. Right, it's gonna we'll just follow the orange dot. It'll tell me what to do. Did I loot these? I must have looted these, right? Yeah. Yeah, he's really helpful, the pump guy, isn't he? He's really... I don't need any more of those. Is this game pretty linear? It's really down to how much you want to make it. So the quests are kind of linear if you do them in order, but there's a lot of other things. You could like try and take on a quest that you're not really the level to do yet and just try and take it on. There's another way in there. So there's lots and lots of other missions. You can like dynamically find people that need rescuing and things. Come on. I just need to be down there, surely. Fix the turbine. Let's go and look in this room that doesn't lead anywhere again, in case it leads somewhere. Doesn't lead anywhere yet. I bet it's back where I started, somewhere. Maybe it'll open now. Perhaps I'm stronger. It's got to be there. It must be round this way. I think I'm just going to kill that thing. Okay, that I wasn't expecting.
Just join.
Why didn't I just kill these? No.
What did you do to that other dude that's normally here?
I could have killed him. So, is there a way over there? There must be a way over here, right? Okay, press D again. Whoa! Dude, I was looting. I know a cul-de-sac that'll get on your nerves. Can I go there? Oh. I need to make it unblocked. Unblocked. What about this? This is a door. What about... Can I... Where's my... Can I repair that? Dismantle... Can I not... I can't repair it. I can't repair that. I'm going to have no melee weapon.
Woohoo, you trying a new game?
Yeah, badly. I need to have a look around. I'm going to need to find myself a new melee weapon. Is there a melee weapon in here? I need loots. All the loots, please. Oh, no, we're in that room, look. How easy was that? Lost the YouTube chat. I've completely lost the YouTube chat, so maybe I'm fixing that. Okay, can I get back in the game now? Yep, very good. Hello! Okay, power all the pumps using backup. Ah, I've got to take this somewhere. Press Z to release cable. So I've got to take the cable with me and try and keep it short. Okay, there's not enough cable to go that way. Oh no. Did it just go back? Right, let's go and see where I'm meant to be taking this thing. We're going to go around this way a sec. I need a melee weapon. There must be a melee weapon. What's that? That looks like a... I could definitely truncheon the shit out of someone with that. Unblock vent. Where was the vent blocked? I can't even remember. That's a good shout. There was a vent somewhere. I remember it now. I remember it. You are correct. Okay, I have no melee weapon anymore. I've got a gun with no bullets and no melee weapon. This is going to be great. Alright, we'll fist him. He's easy enough to fist. Right, yeah, where was the vent? I don't remember where the vent was. Oh, there it is. I'm much quicker at button tapping with my right hand, so I have to give myself a reach around. There we go. Yes. I definitely didn't work that out with anyone else's help. I did it all by myself. I think I'm going to have to do more than one of those.
What the hell? Backup power went down. You do that?
Yeah, I'm working something out.
Ah, you son of a bitch.
So I've got to do another one or what?
Come on, come on.
Boyfriend. Michael, thank you very much for the prime. Pink Fluffy, thank you as well.
Finally. Now to check below.
You always check below, dude. Look for lumps. I don't like the sounds. Whoa! Why so angry? Let's just run. Ah! Sorry guys, that might have been a bit manly, that noise I just made. Holy shit.
Largo, the turbines won't stay on.
Turbines need water to keep them running. And along with everything else, the feed pipe is broken.
Well, there must be a way to get water to them.
There's an auxiliary water intake, but that's probably busted too. Told you, you're wasting your time.
You are just a ray of sunshine, you know that?
Is it me or is Largo a bit like Redline? Is he just a touch
This
like
game looks
Redline?
good.
What am I doing here? Investigate the feed pipes. Okay, these are feed pipes. Feed pipes. How are these still up? Right, go on then, explode. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't necessarily want to get that close to that, it seems. God, that is grim.
Hey, Largo, I'm seeing a red pipe.
Oh,
is that the other water intake?
Could be. To tell you the truth, I'm kinda colorblind.
Yeah, I'll use it as a bypass. There's a valve, but it doesn't have a handle.
Maybe it broke off.
Or maybe you want me to come up there and break your head off.
Yes, I hope we get the option to kill Largo.
I'm just messing with you. You need to find a valve wrench. Should be one lying around. Check the rooms nearby.
Check the rooms nearby. Sploosh to death. Well, what a way to go, though, eh? Oh, you mean like these? I didn't understand. I'm not wasting throwing knives on these things. I just need him to go into explode mode. Oh, I bet there's a way into the storage room. Aha! Yes, in there. Fat boy won't get us in here, will he? Can I have that? Oh.
Got it.
What about other things? Careful. What's that? Legendary stuffs? Yeah, very good. Oh, search. Morphine. Good. Anything else? Surely I can just go out this way now. Yep, of course I can. That's how I carry all my gasoline. Freaker, I don't know what your problem is.
Good.
Ah! Oh, you... Thought I could jump out of the way. Turns out I was wrong. Yes.
Okay, something's happening.
Right, let's go and use the wrench on Largo's face.
See if that worked.
Look at that. Freeze the light.
What the hell? You did it. What do you know? You're not as stupid as you look. Meet me on the first floor. I got something
for you. Please let me throw a knife in. I would like to throw a knife. Guys, I just need to quickly nip to the loo. I feel like we're getting somewhere, right? It's been easy. I've not died or anything. I won't be a sec. Damaging Photo, thank you very much for the membership. Waldstrat, Hyper Pro, thank you as well. Guys, just a quick reminder before I get back in. The game, if you type !beast in the chat, the game's currently on Black Friday sale. It's 20% off. And if you've already got a copy of either Dying Light 1 or Dying Light 2, you'll get a bit more money off than the standard 20% as well, I believe. Let's run. Let's leave.
Got to hand it to you. Don't give up easy.
Well, you sure didn't make it easy.
Throwing knife.
That's because the Baron shut this plant down for a reason.
Throwing knife.
And he wanted it to stay that way. Yeah, I work for the big man. Did I forget to mention that?
Head so I can see them.
The Baron can't wait to see you again.
Move it!
I wouldn't push me if I were you. You don't want to piss me off.
Yeah, I'd quite like to get the whole beast mode thing going. That'd be good. You won't like him when he's angry, just like the Hulk.
Move!
You're gonna see a really ugly side of me.
Back off.
God.
I can't get a fix on it! Get down!
Sorry, this is fun. I just want to do a bit more of that.
Shit!
I don't want to press
I told you not to piss me off.
So that's called beast mode, right?
I gotta get that power back on.
Hence dying like that. And that, as you progress through the game, you can make it so you can control when that comes on. But for now, it's a bit like being the Hulk. It just when your eyes turn green, I guess you do it. Where's Largo? Have I upgraded to control beast mode? No, I haven't. No, not yet.
Sheriff, the power plant's back up. The Baron's the one who shut it down.
The Baron? Did you find my rangers?
No, the Baron's men probably took him out. And here come more of them. I'm gonna make sure the power stays on.
You should just get out of there.
Not until I finish what I started.
I do need some
We do not want a war with the Baron.
That war is already coming, whether you want it or not.
I do need to loot. Where's the loot parcel I missed then? Oh, great. Yeah, you run that way.
Prepare to...
Uh-oh. Damn it. I really could do with a melee weapon. I have got no stamina. Okay. Yeah, no running. I wish I had a melee. I should have looked for a melee. You guys are right. I should have done before I started this.
Nope. You want to try me?
Uh-oh.
Shit!
Ah! Why is he so tricky? Yeah, that helped. I probably should use the throat knives. I have got a couple. I could use those.
Come on! Oh! Eat that!
Close.
Whoa!
It's your move.
Right, they all had melee weapons. Yes. Right, what have we got? Let's sort it out. What are we actually going to use in the inventory? We can. Let's dismantle that one. Right, there we go. That dude was tricky. I really want to bump into Largo. That's what this. I need Largo in my life right about now.
Good afternoon, you
Shit!
Uh-oh. This is not good.
Time's up, great.
Okay, so that is cool. I think we can utilize that if we get a bit further away.
How many more?
What? Have I got to do them again? Surely not. Oh, this is... Okay, I've got to kill those 3 again. At least I've got the melee weapons, though. But I haven't got any bullets, Johnny Twitch, so...
Shit!
Just die. It's fine. Okay.
Prepare to bleed!
I think standing still and trying to take him the doorway is not necessarily smart. Jesus, he's tricky. I'm not very good at this. I've not fought humans in this yet. I've only fought the things where the
Almost.
Jesus.
You're mine now!
Oh shit. Standing there on my work. Okay. Yeah, I've not fought many humans at all, so I'm not so great at the whole human fighting. Right. Hockey stick. Okay, let me have a look at that a second. Inventory. I've got 3 hockey sticks in my inventory that I could have used. I'll just carry on with these for now. Okay, so I had some melee weapons in my inventory that I just didn't know about. Melee isn't your forte. I'm good at melee. I don't know what you're talking about. Cracking. Okay. Well, the thought was there, but maybe standing still and looking at the doorway was not the way.
Nice try.
That is insane. I really like the idea of doing... I've got no bandages now. Can I craft any? I can craft 1. This is not going to be easy.
I can't...
Loot. Clear the power plant of Baron's soldiers.
He's too quick! Retreat!
Oh, I thought I'd got one.
Come on! Catch this!
Oh, come on. He was right there.
I'm watching you. I can't get a fix on him. Eat this! You looking for a fight?
No.
Retreat! Now! Look out!
That has to be injuring. Whoa! Don't... I need to not stand still. Oh, are you?
It's your move.
It's your move. Okay. Right. Have I got any... Can I craft any of these? What's that? Fire arrows. I haven't got a bow, so that's pointless. I can't craft them. I've got nothing.
Shit! I'm watching you. Come on!
Should be blocking those, really.
Nope.
I haven't really blocked at all in the game.
Shit!
Right, this is not going well. Right, let's inventory. Oh, let's just repair these. Right, there we go. This is going to be fine. Easy. Fighting humans with an axe is easy when you're good at melee.
I'm watching.
That guy's got a big axe.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Stand still, damn it! Nope.
I want that. Look at the size of that. He's got a big chopper.
Say goodbye, friend.
What? Whoa! I thought I was safety.
You're mine now. Prepare to bleed.
My own, my precious. Give me that bad boy. I want that. I'll have that attached, please. Let me. Right, how do I do that? Where's the big boy? Yes. So I'll have that, please. Yes. Right, that's it. It's going to be easy from here on out, right? It can't be hard. It's going to be fine. Crafting, can I make one of those? No, I need rags. Is there anything else I can loot in here? I didn't really do any looting in here. I'd found a box when I was being chased before, but... No, I don't think so. A grand axe. Whoa. I want to put the grand axe right into Largo. That's what I'm after. I want Largo. There's a dot there. There's a dot there. What's that dot? Cookies. Cookie. Largo? Give Largo. Clear the power plant of Baron Soldier. Taste my grand axe.
No running now.
Uh-oh. Yeah, running now. I can't make a bandage. I'm not going to do this, am I?
Catch. Watch out! Close!
Damn it. Yes. And I need to regen some health, and I don't think this is going to do much. Oh, I got a health pack thing. I should have used that first, really. Oh, well, I better save that for now. I can take a little bit of health, a hit. Don't I have a military medkit? Yeah, I just worked that out, but I've already used the other one, so... Oh. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Come on, we can do it. Uh-oh, no. Where is that orange dot going? Come on, just stay away.
Governing! Switching mags.
You say switching mags?
Locked in. Repositioning.
Damn it! Ah!
Stop moving.
This is fine. They don't know where I am.
Targeting.
What? They move and shoot and shit. That's not good. Please tell me I don't have to do it all again. Please tell me I don't have to do it all again. I'm gonna have to. I am. Right, that went pretty well.
You're mad.
Come on. I need to do this level. I need to finish it.
You want to...
You're mine!
Nope.
I could have pressed B. Run away. Oh, no way. What blew up? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I think we might just die.
Fucked. Get off.
Ah! Please, for the love of... I almost don't want to use the health thing, right? If I press H, if I press H and heal up, and then I'm going to lose my health pack, basically. I might as well save it. I got another one of those. Yeah, that one's... Oh, I'm getting a bit better as I go. Yeah, I don't know if I should use the health thing or not. I really don't. Poke your head in there. He's got like half a torso there. Right, this is where we got to before. I guess I should probably use the thing, but... Okay, that's not good. I didn't think they could see me yet. Turns out they can see me. I don't really want to use my health thing, but I guess I ought to. Oh. It's got a load of ammo, and it's for stuff that I can't shoot. Have I got... I've got 10 bullets. What could go wrong? I haven't fired a gun in this game forever.
Sheriff, the plant's up and running. You're gonna need to send some people here if you want to keep it that way.
Oh.
Get yourself back here. We need to talk.
Common rifle. Where's the other guy? Oh. Where's the other guy? There was two. Where's the other dude? I didn't even have to heal. That's good. Right, there has to be something to loot up here, right? Surely. Right. Inventory. So that one's 221. That one's 221. I've just got two. I'll probably put one back in my hoose. Oh look. So I think we've done it. I think I've just got to, I actually kind of wanted to kill Largo though, more than I wanted to complete the mission, but I think that's good. We've just got to drift our way over there. Stone Cache, I've played little bits of Dying Light 1 and Dying Light 2 in the past, believe it or not. Not done loads, but it's fun. I always enjoy it. The parkour in particular is kind of my favourite. Right, I need to go that way. Is there a quick way down? Kind of hoping there's a zip wire or something, but I bet there isn't. All sorts of very quick ways down. Yeah. Oh look, there we go. Yes.
Olivia,
Cache, yeah,
the power
me too.
plant is back online.
Arista, thank you very much, by the way.
Mr. Crane.
The Baron was the one who shut it down. I'm thinking he wants the valley under his thumb. Without any electricity, they'd be at his mercy.
Sounds like something he'd do.
Now I just have to convince the folks at the town hall they can't give in to a bully. Because once you do, there's no end to it.
Kyle, this is Pietro.
Pietro who?
Pietro the handyman, at the town hall. You don't know me, but I know you. I've seen you around. I hear you got the power plant back online. Yet the substations still need to be reset. Otherwise, the juice won't get funneled to the devices in the area that help us to hide and survive.
Yeah, okay, I can lend you guys a hand.
Whoa!
Thanks, Kyle. The substation halfway between us and the plant is the most important. It feeds the old town grid.
Okay,
I got it. I'll call you once I'm there. Pietro, I'm here. Approaching that substation.
Copy that. The inside will be a mess. Fuses, cables, switches. Reset the system by connecting the conduit cable to the master socket.
Master socket?
This is a side
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
I don't know if I want to do this or not. Let me just have a look at the... I was kind of in flow. This happens like... It's like a side quest, right? Let me just have a look at the... where are we? 1 hour to nightfall. We don't want to be out too long. The cable guy. So that is part of the... Okay. I think I'm going to go and talk to Sheriff. I'm going to carry on doing the power gambit for now. I think otherwise we can probably rank up if I get that complete. I don't want to be out at night time either. Oh. Ah, whoa, 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 whoa. I was trying to run up the slide, but it didn't work. Talk to Sheriff. Can I get across? Oh, I can just go this way.
Hardcore zombies.
Yes.
It never ends, does it?
Right, let's go.
You did it, and I'm grateful. But I worry about sending our people out there. And we can't make an enemy of the Baron.
He's already our enemy.
Yeah.
Without power, we might not survive here. But we can't stand against the Baron. He has an army.
Someone purchased the running
But we
man's
can. If we can get all the other survivors in the valley to stand with us.
And how are we going to do that?
Thank you for buying the merch. Also,
Everyone
Simon
is
says,
just fighting to survive.
I'm with Florence on this one, Crane. Open war with the Baron would be suicide.
So we take our time, gather allies, keep an eye on what he's doing, learn what we can, get intel on him.
I like that idea.
I'm not so sure, Jacob. We should focus on rebuilding this place. Especially now that the power's back on.
Why can't we do both? Concentrate on rebuilding and keep watch on the Baron. They know me, so I'm thinking you should send some rangers out to check on what his men are up to. Meanwhile, I'll help get this place up and running.
Excuse me.
Fine. I'll send some patrols to keep an eye on the Baron's men.
Thank you, Sheriff.
Let me know what you find.
Right, what next? Oh, yes. Largo embargo is done.
Finally clean my
I got some new pants.
Kyle, do you copy?
Yeah, what's up?
I was digging through some data and found the location of another Chimera test site.
Where's it at?
It says something about an old monument. The test entry is outdated, but someone at the town hall might know more. It's worth asking.
And I'll see what I can find out.
Right, there we go. So we've got, what have we got points for? I just got two skill points, so I can do what? That one, and that's one, or I could go that one. Drop powered, so I could do a drop kick if I go that way. What did I do here? That's active landing. Dash, agility skill. To move faster while running, hold shift. This only works if you have stamina. Jump over staggering enemies or obstacles to follow up with a kick. From a powerful kick while jumping. Oh, I want that. I've done all of the level 1 skill trees, which is probably stupid, but anyway. Perfectly timing your ranged weapon shots will inflict piercing and bonus damage. That sounds good. Charge kick, power skill. Charge kick deals increased damage. Okay, I'll have that.
Is this DayZ 2? Is this the new map?
So
keep on running less than
run
3.
at an enemy and press, then hold space to jump and press E twice while in the air. Okay, we need to have a bit of a play at that. I can't use weapons while in here. Oh, where's my hideout?
Apparently, guys sent out by Florence saw it there. A monster.
Right, so now it's going to be morning, right? I don't want to be out at night time. That's bad news. So that's better. And then can I put one of them in there?
TRMZ Lev.
How many more of those have I got? I've got 121, 122. Oh, that'll do. I just need to remember to press E to do it. I want to have a little bit of a play around with the whole jumping kick thing. That should be fun.
Finger on the trigger. Eyes in the back of my head.
Finger on the trigger.
Can only make a mistake just fucking once, eh?
True blue.
Now listen to this.
Find a way to restore power. Yeah, okay.
This fatso pops up out of nowhere. Huge, slimy Hulk.
Right, so I'm actually got to.
You mean Mike?
Where the hell is the exit? Where's the goddamn exit, boy?
The swamp then.
The swamp what?
Hey, Kyle. I hear you're a problem solver.
I ain't got time for problems.
Oh.
New side quest. No, I don't want to do that.
Miss Sherry.
Suicide. So, what have you done?
Hey, I've been thinking.
There's no way she'd send out her people to the swamps, though.
I hid behind a wall. Heard a loud, squishy pop. And that was that.
I can't remember the way out. Let me out. Let me out. Is it this way? No, it's not the way. There's a way out upstairs somewhere. Out a window.
They're no longer human.
Laggy, it's been fun. I like the game a lot. It's fun. It would help if I was better at it, but you don't get better at games unless you play them, do you? That's the thing. Why are you saying that? I'm not sure I'm better at DayZ entirely. Perfect. That was cool. I thought I slept through the night. No, no, no. I want to get back in the bed. Clearly didn't sleep through the night effectively. That was not meant. Okay. Where's the bed?
Can't remember the last time I slept in a proper bed.
You're making a difference here. Hope you know that.
Where's the bed? I need to find the bed. I'm not very good at the whole working out where my base is.
Excuse me.
No.
Sorry.
No, I ain't got time. No, I can't help you. Leave me alone. Where's my bed gone?
Hey, I've been thinking. Those monsters aren't people anymore, biologically speaking, right?
Yeah.
Hold on a minute.
No way.
Damn it.
You're not thinking about it, are you?
I think she might have had something to chill her out a bit.
Take it easy. Technically and biologically, they're normal.
Technically and biologically... Yes, wait until morning. Use my compass. Yeah, that's too easy.
A nice cold pint.
There's so many where do they all come from? There's like French guys, there's Irish guys, there's Scousers. Right, this is better. Yes. Right, which way are we going? We're going that way. Uh-oh. I don't think I want to do that. It's fine. Right, what way are we going? We're going this way. This is the way. I don't think I can jump over there. I don't even need to do this, but there must be a way across, surely. Well, I'll tell you what, I did get some new pants. Did I equip them? I'm wearing them already. Pants. Oh, wristwatch. I like it. Right, I need to try the whole double E jump thing. Yes, okay, that. I need to do that. Give me one. Oh, there's one. That went well.
I saw that post and thought the name was hilarious. Hope all is well.
I saw this post and thought that the name was hilarious. Johnny, dude, thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're good. Right, we're going to go over that way. Parkour is so much fun. Oh, there's a car. There's a car on the map there, look. The car's right near where I need to go. Oh, what is that? Sorry, my second monitor's done something stupid. Hang on. Sorry, guys. Hopefully I'm safe perched on the end of the rock there. We should be alright. How is he standing there? Oh, okay. I thought I had to... This is not what I'm meant to be doing, is it? Oh shit. This is not where I'm going. Find a way to restore power. Is that what I have to do? That's a lot of things. Cable guy side quest. Well, what's my other mission then? I don't understand. What was the... Oh, no, I'm meant to be doing that. Level 6 recommended a new strain. Well, I'm not level 6, I'm level 4. Pietro asked me to reset the substation that transmits power. Maybe I should just try and do that then. Lost contact with scouts sent to guard a well. Find a way to restore power. Okay. Oh my god. That's just great. I need to kill that spitter. He's a big boy, look at him. I want to try and get that spitter over there if I can. Oh, you so-and-so. Go up, go up, go up. Dried meat. Go.
Also saw the team kill of the century and now a rare non-DayZ stream. Been a real treat.
Wizard, yeah, a rare occurrence, no doubt. But it's been fun, this actually. I just quite like to be a bit better. Can I lockpick this? What the hell did that? Oh, okay. No thanks. I'm so injured. Yeah, the chunky one did me. That big boy needs to do one. Oh, so close. Reinforced camp axe. I like a camp axe. Oh, ducky. Currently unpowered. Okay. How do I do that then? I thought I could just do it in here. Ah, of course. Is that done? Turn me on, baby.
Alright, Old Town should be getting power now.
Thanks for taking care of it.
It's what I do.
You can be sure of it.
There's still those other substations, though.
I'll see what I can do.
No,
okay?
no more substations
I'd
for
like
me.
to give you something in return for your help. Come by to see me.
Where have I got to go to come by to see him then? Cable guy side quest. Oh, he's going to give me shit. Yeah, I like shit. We're going to go and get that shit. Diablo, yeah, I've done the 2 hours, but I'll carry on. I want to carry on and just do this bit at least. Shouldn't be on the floor really, I need to be on the rooftops, but I think we're doing alright. No. Okay, I need to get off the... That's not good. Get off the... No. Damn it. That's what happens when you stay on the floor, it's too dangerous. Do I drink alcohol and play video games? Stone, I'm off alcohol at the moment. I haven't drank anything since... Other than when I went to San Diego, I've not drank anything since July. So yeah, I'm not drinking at the moment, dude. I very much like whiskey, but I've been trying to lose weight, so I haven't really been drinking for ages. This is fine. I didn't need that slither of health anyway. I'm not doing the health thing. Just reset it for me.
As if life couldn't be any
Need to go up a level, please. I don't know if I'm ever going to learn the route of this. I don't know. Let's just go up here. That'll help. Schnitzel. What, is he just talking about food? I'm hungry. Schnitzel and potato salad.
Hey, Kyle.
Hey.
Got something for you.
Oh, yeah?
For helping us out.
Is it a circuit board? I bet it's a circuit board. Is it a circuit board? Right. Well, where's the thing?
So, you're Pietro. Now I can put a face to the voice.
Yeah, Pietro.
Thanks, Kyle. Everything's powered up.
You said you were holding something for me?
Oh.
Yeah.
No,
Here.
okay, it's not like that. I thought you were going to hold something for me.
Can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. I know you've got a lot of other stuff going on.
No side quests, thanks.
But?
Since we're talking, we've also got a real problem with the water supply. Everything was fine, and then, boom. It was like someone just shut off the tap. Soon we won't have anything to drink or cook with or clean injuries with. I worry that people might get into fights over it.
But why doesn't it just work?
What about other water sources?
Well, there's the river. But I've seen infected floating in it.
That's fine, you
Who'd
drink
want to drink from that?
Yep, I'll have it.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
We need to get the taps working again.
All right, well, where's the nearest pumping station?
Near the residential part of the industrial area.
All right, I'll suss it out and get back to you.
No, I'm not a plumber, mate. This ain't Mario. Exactly. First I'm an electrician, now I'm a plumber. Service manual. Oh, I got things. Right, okay. New side quest. Okay. Well, guys, I'm thinking that's a suitable place to quit. We actually did the mission. I did a mission and I upgraded from rank 3 to 4, which is good.
Gameplay.
Did Running Nans all enjoy Holler Adorning Fangs? Yes, she did, Lucas. Yeah, sorry, I read that very badly. Nambino, thank you as well. He's going to hold my hot soda. No, thank you. That was fun. I'm glad I actually managed to complete the level, and it was completely easy. I think I died like 2 or 3 times tops, and it was a piece of pea. No worries, no bother. I enjoyed that. It's a good game. I'm not so great with the whole side quests. Like when I play a game like this, I tend to normally do the mission and do as little side quests as possible, and that's just not the right way to play these games, but it's normally my way. Ignore all side quests, try and kill all NPCs. It's much more fun if you can. I want to kill Largo. There better be a time to kill Largo, surely. Side quest is where the good loot is. I don't need loot. I just need a lot of tries. It's fine. Guys, am I going to play more? Actually, I'd like to. I might play more off stream. I have a funny feeling I may well play more off stream, to be honest. I played some last week, and I even had a little bit of a helper with me, which was kind of cool. So I may play some more of it. But I think it might be an off-stream game for me, because I have, believe it or not, I've actually been playing a few games off-stream the last week or two. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Nambino, thank you very much. Real Alvar, thank you as well. Guys, that's it from me. Don't forget though, exclamation beast. Check out the campaign. It's 20% off at the moment. If you've already got a copy of one of the other Dying Lights in your Steam library, you get a bit more money off as well. And it's only Black Friday sale, so it's not going to be on sale for long. Okay. Thanks a lot for coming in, guys. Really, really appreciate it. That was a lot of fun, and I will be back again tomorrow. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.